It's time.
Woo! We're going for it.
I did the Make It Rain quest there. That was pretty neat.
Yeah.
But my only issue with it is like the way you prove that you understand that if you pick like the wrong dialogue option at any point, it's not entirely clear which ones are the right ones sometimes until you're on the accusatory tree, and it would just immediately road you into having fucked it up, which was like, oh. But you can just cancel out without finishing the quest, just close the game, restart it, and then you're off you go. Just annoying. Yeah, but you still get the reward either way, but you know. I want to do it right. I understood that it was all Lalafell. I knew it.
Yes.
Hello, Hammer. And we have potato cats. Theoretically, we could have potato cats, yes. Which is somewhat haunting, but potentially adorable. Cause like, Ironvold, he's like here, half Roganin, isn't he? Or something.
I'm not sure. I thought the only mixed race character was Hilda.
Yeah.
That's at least all I remember. I can look up Arenvald.
But it is theoretically possible.
It is theoretically possible.
Oh, David's asking me a question.
Yeah, his wiki page doesn't say anything about Rogadin. He just says Highlander.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's like half Guardian, actually, I just remembered.
Yeah. That's why he has the face paint to cover up a scar.
Yeah. But yes, theoretically you could have Lala cats, which would either be precious or like, just very odd. David's asking me about using in progress on the roulettes, which I do sometimes. You'd lose them if I tried, and I did try repeatedly. Oh, don't be mean, Tancred.
Empire gone.
People just trying to rebuild the Imperial Palace, which we know Xana's murdered his way into. Tempering people. In the name of Garlemald, is it? Yes, that's what we saw with the Skype last time.
Yeah.
I did just notice this is called Unto the Breach, which is slightly foreboding as the name goes.
Nah.
Oh, speaking of the devil. I guess, yeah, he just hangs around Alamigo. Andre didn't grow until he just, when he hit 20, he just suddenly sprouted from like alpha node size to current size. Just like one overnight. It's freakish to behold.
Also, Urianji's line makes me think he likes large women.
Probably does, eh? Would it be difficult being a elf though? Pretty much only Rogans would be bigger, really. Which, I mean, breed it was, I guess, so hey.
Let's go into the meeting.
Sending Ironvold and Fordola out on a quest. Wonder if that's because they have a shared property or something.
Yeah. I'll get into that in a minute.
Okay.
Because there's something really cool that isn't in the game, it's a side story on the website.
敵地への潜入という危険を冒してくれたことに感謝する。
なすべきことをなしただけのこと。聞けば、ここアラミゴでもアシエンが竜神のまがいものを呼び出し、
I finished eating biscuits, so I'll stop muting.
と宣言したとか。
What kind of biscuits?
Custard creams.
That sounds nice.
They're nice. They're like, they're kind of like Oreos, only, you know, not the chocolate and whatever. It's a different custard thing in the middle. Oreos chocolate? I don't know.
Oreos are chocolate unless you get golden Oreos, which I actually prefer. They're the ones that it's the vanilla cookie with the cream, which I think is way better.
That sounds closer to what custard creams are.
Arashiの前の静けさでしょうか。とはいえ、手をこまねいているわけには参りません。我々は各地に出現した塔を終末の塔と名付け、調査隊を派遣しました。
私、帰還してきた調査隊を出迎えたんだけど、突然
She's pretty frank
彼ら
about
が
that.
襲いかかってきたんだ。その様子に 見覚えがあったから
Yeah.
さ。拘束した上でフォークシーを使って治療を試みた。
So this line did a lot because when 5.4 came out,
Yeah.
one of the FC members saw the end of 5.4 and was like, "Are we gonna do a brainwashing story?" And it's apparently his least favorite trope. And then with this one line, Lisa's like, "We just figured out how to cure tempering. It's not a big deal."
Yeah.
テンパードにされていたってこと？
Those also lead into the more interesting plot point that he was tempered, I guess, in the name of Garlemald.
落ち着いた後、隊員たちに話を聞いたんだけど。
An ear-splitting roar near the tower, you say.
それからの記憶がないって言うんだ。
Was it underneath the tower?
気になるのはそれだけじゃない。彼らは私たちに襲いかかるとき、こう言ったんだ。ガレマール帝国に栄光あれって。
Another thing, though, ever since we liberated Alamigo, we always like to have our alliance meetings in Alamigo.
Yeah, we really do.
Probably because it's still technically like the easiest place for the Empire to attack.
It does have like the border with it, basically, or close enough to, anyway.
Yeah, so it's the closest thing to a front lines, but we usually would have meetings in Ul'dah before that, or sometimes, not because Alter, I think is the name, but never in Limsa.
They don't have a big table with them, so just have Merlud's office and that's it.
Can't have a meeting there. But Alamigo, oh, this giant table can house everybody in the whole alliance.
People are being abducted into the towers, which is, we already made like the near reclamation tower reference, but beginning to stand up a bit. Shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower and Dravania. Yep. Yep. it's doing that.
そこで神殿騎士団を派遣して攻撃。イクサル族を解放しつつ誘拐犯
Temple
を
Knights
固めたの
don't fuck about.
帝国製の装備を所持していたことが確認されたのだ。
週末のとうとう異種族の誘拐事件。
ファダニエルと結託したゼノスが何らかの方法で
Telfroy, that's an interest. It's a distinctive name. I don't know it offhand if it's a reference to anything like Fandaniel's an R sound from 12, by the way. But I guess to be fair, like, at this point, like all the convocation seats except like Azem, I think, are like 12 Scions, basically.
Azem is new.
Azem is new.
It is a fun reference for them to make to the Asians, though.
It is, yeah.
そこでだ。状況を打開するための一手として適性を備えた者たちに協力を要請しておいた。
Suited and booted.
So here's a detail I think they should have communicated in some way in the main story, but it's actually a side story on the Shadowbringers side story section on the website.
Yeah.
Or at least I think it's Shadowbringers. Anyway, after Fordola helped us that one time, Raoban cut her a deal. You can have limited movement instead of serving your sentence in a cell if you fight primals and have R involved watch over you.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And also, she has a choker that could strangle her if she breaks free.
Ah, I noticed the choker, but I thought it was just for decor.
No, that could kill her if she escapes. Because I feel like that's an important detail, because last we saw her, the entire point of that confrontation was, you can't be forgiven, but you can at least do something right.
Yeah.
And just having her show up, I was like, are you letting her off too easy? And I was like, no, that you're not, because you didn't communicate that she's still being held accountable.
She's got a fucking, like, bomb collar on, so...
It made it seem like there was less accountability than
yeah.
there should have been, just by having her be like, it's me, Fordola!
But also been pretty nifty, yeah, just to communicate those details in game in general, like mentioning that, oh, she's been doing, like, primal killing and shit on the side or whatever.
Yeah, that's another thing. When any primals you're not fighting, these two are actually fighting them.
That's really good. That's the deal they really should have gone into.
That's what the side story is about. They are quite adept in their own right at fighting primals.
Fordola. But yeah, that is a good continuation of it, like, you know, you won't be forgiven. You can't make a good, but you can still do good.
Yeah, I was worried the first time I saw it. I was like, no, did you undo that one moment? Because that wouldn't really go too well. No, it's a hidden secret story.
Like, no harm, Alphano, but he did stand with me side by side in, like, wrestling Lakshmi in, like, the fucking Alamegan Palace. I think he's fine. Like, he's no slouch, is Arnvald. He can hold his own. Even not knowing that him and Fordola have been, like, the primal killer squad while you were away. I guess that also, even like the side story, that does, like, touch it over a bit. Well, they really should have her reference the collar at that point or something. Yeah, it's remarkable how that happened, huh?
Can you believe the Empire is over before we even got there? Just in complete self-destruction.
Oh, we probably haven't told you that it was an entire... The thing was Ascian top to bottom. At some point we should tell her that. That won't make her feel any better. In fact, it'll make her feel a lot worse. But we should tell her that. You ever get a sense of foreboding whenever it starts emphasizing something quite a bit? When it starts, so to speak, setting flags? Gonna guess their tar jaunt isn't gonna go very well.
That did seem like a flag. And not a life one, if you ask me.
No. One in Paglhan. Where's Paglhan?
Amalja territory in You haven't actually been able to go there because that's just Amalja zone.
Though they've been, and haven't been there probably because they probably go gank Ifrit at least once. The lock said, okay. Okay, our resolve is probably not gonna come out of this well.
そりゃいいや。お前たちも調査や任務に行くときは気をつけてな。お互い無事でまた会おう。ありがとうな。任務に参加してくれて。
Trying his best to be nice.
前の作戦ではお前に助けられた。借りを作ったまま死なれちゃ寝覚めが悪い。
Is that in reference to like how they got on in like the Stormblood patches, or did like he see ever in the side story?
頼りにさせてもらうさ。
I don't know.
この件にはバハムートを従えた男が関わってるんだろ。
I gained that information off the wiki.
Okay.
I haven't actually read all the side stories yet.
Those sound like there's a fair number of them. We'll have to crack into those at some point.
I read there's like 5 for Realmborn, 8 for Heaven's Word. I don't know, Stormblood. It might also be 8 for Shadowbringers.
その隣で戦ってきたアルフィノだってすごく強くなってるのにな。
Might look like he's 12. Listen, he's a solid 15.
今の俺じゃとてもあいつらにはかなわないけどさ。
I used to fucking hope he's not 12 the way he gets into politics. That'd be fucked.
No, they're both 16.
Okay.
不相応かもしれないけど、そう憧れたこともあるんだ。託された思いに応えるためにも、俺だってやってみせるさ。
Real nervous about Ironwold.
さて、覚悟を決めて任務に赴いてくれたのだから、あとは仲間を信じるのみだ。週末の塔をアレンバルトたちが調べてくれるなら、
Yeah, hunt for the super dragon. Moon dragon. Oh.
こちらタタルです。聞いてください。エスティニアンさんが見つかりました。
You managed to find Estinian. Where? Oh, you told him about Bahamut, he's gone. Mm.
ただ、イシュガルドに行くとおっしゃってましたから、今すぐ向かえば先回りできるはずです。
They told him there was a dragon that was evil.
Evil dragon, and then he's away.
そういうことなら、至急イシュガルドに向かおう。ただ、そこで見つけられなかった場合も考えて、ボナンザ号を回しておくよう頼んでもらえるかい？
わかりました。 私とクルルさんは石の家に戻りますので、無事にとっ捕まえることができるよう頑張ってください。
それなら俺たちも一足先に石の家に戻っておこう。ヤシトラたちに会談の結果を共有しておきたいからな。
かの竜騎士と無事に出会えるよう祈っております。それでは。
Yeah, because we hit 5.4 on all, like, in the early hours of the morning, I just realized I should show the towers, so Hammer has some idea of what we're on about.
Yeah, Hammer, look at all these menacing towers that have appeared.
Alamigo is very tall.
It is.
So yeah, we just have death towers all over the map now. Like, every region has its own ominous death tower pointing red death into the sky.
Yep. There is. Like I did say, one in Outer Lenosia, one in the South Shroud, one in Southern Danaland, one in the Dravanian Forelands, one in Yangsha, and one in Alamigo.
You know, ominous hell towers. So
Go to, if you don't mind, go to the Dravanian Forelands real quick, because that's actually, I think, the closest one. Although I think it's over a mountain.
oh yeah, that's close. Like, look at that fucking thing. And again, they're radiating this, like, ominous visible waves, which is just, like... Tell me that doesn't...
Is it a signal? Is it internet? Is it a radio? What is it?
Ascian 5G towers have spawned all over the planet.
I mean, didn't they say it was actually like Garlean make?
Yeah, it is Guardian. Oh, I guess to be fair at the same time, what's the difference?
At this point, yes. But Garlean Tower is made for a Telophoroid purpose that we don't know, besides the fact that it's the apocalypse.
Yeah, our new sundered Ascian, half Ascian, 1/14th Ascian, I guess. Fandaniel was all about, like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, cause the apocalypse. And that's gonna be really cool.
But why?
I get the feeling there's something he's not telling us, because it can't just be as simple as I want the apocalypse. Because if that was the case, why wouldn't he just send Lunar Bahamut around to just nuke every city?
He specifically wants the final days of Amarad. But why that?
To what end? What does it achieve?
Death?
Well, beyond death.
Because it's funny. He could just be a Kefka.
He could be, actually, to be fair. You just want it because fuck it. We live in a society. I do like the quest finding Estonian is called Here Be Dragon. I had to guess he's gone to his Dragoon barracks or something.
the barracks. Is he there?
Yeah, okay, pretty much. Well, we're going there to see if he's there.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Like, let's go see if he's hanging out.
Where else would he go, I figure? Oh, no luck. If he showed up, no one... Well, he's, Lucia didn't see him, so he didn't come up to see anyone official. Quest is that? Huh. It's a quest to get a wee node. That's something to consider at some point.
Oh yeah, remember the node that guided you through Azys Law and Heavensward?
Oh yeah.
That's a quest to get it as a menu.
Oh, neat. I might do that at some point.
Again, when you're caught up, if you see a blue exclamation point, that's just what is left to do. So you do it, pretty much.
見当たらないわね。アルフィノからあれや
All
これ
those
やと
blue
話を聞かさ
exclamation
れていた
points
か
are
ら
content.
特徴は掴んでいるつもりだけど
You gotta have them.
Yeah. So it does. It fucks me up, but I realize that yeah, actually, Alex has never actually seen Estinian.
周りも静かだな。
Nope, they've never met.
なんといっても青の竜騎士なんだ。
Estinian took off in 3.3, and Alice, we found her poisoned in 3.4.
Oh.
That's when she was largely back in main story after disappearing, then showing up for Coils of Bahamut, and disappearing again.
Oh, here he is, the lad himself.
偶然の再会ってわけじゃなさそうだな。まあいいさ。こうして懐かしい顔も見られたんだ。
Oh, he's about to make the mistake, isn't he? That or he's just scoring up for giggles.
は？懐かしいって。
一瞬別人かと思ったぜ。
Twice as rugged.
随分と
Oh
たくましい顔つきにな
no.
ったな、アルフィノ。
That's the worst thing you could have said.
Head pat. Oh no. Estinian's going to die in 5.5.
どうして黙っているんだ？
I think they still are using the motion capture for like that head pat and shake.
It looked like it.
Plus the cinematography has been good, so maybe they have been kind of.
アルフィノじゃ。
Yeah, the animation, I didn't really notice, but the animation quality is still pretty much as good, I think.
Yeah.
頭を撫でるような仲なら私とあいつの違いくらい見抜きなさいよ。大体乙女にたくましい顔とか失礼にも程がない。それに何よやぶから棒に相棒って。私だって強いけど。
Estinian's face.
彼がエスティリアン。1000年にわたる粒子戦争を終結に導いたもう一人の立役者。ニーズヘッグを倒しながらもその怨念の影と化した青の竜騎士。本物だ。すげえ。
何なんだこいつら。
It's been a while, man.
アリゼの叫び声が聞こえたが。
スティニアン殿、やっと会えた。そんなことが。すまない。妹のことまでは話していなかった。
The the implication of like what Stinian thought when he saw Ellie say, they always wanted the rugged thing, haha. But the main one I saw was actually that, oh, she's actually slightly taller than Alphino, and I like to imagine that must be a source of pain for him.
I just thought Stinian was seeing things. I don't think there's a noticeable difference in height.
Probably not. It'd be fine.
It's just like when you see an old relative, it's like, oh, you've grown!
Although wouldn't befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. Wow.
That's why he made the Crystal Braves, and then he went on a journey and had character development.
He learned to not be a little shit.
それじゃまるで私がまだまだ子供ってことみたいじゃない。
お前たちの事情は分かった。俺はマ大陸までの船を借りようとコートに立ち寄ったんだが。
Came here to get a flight.
かの地にはバハムートと深い縁で結ばれた竜が。
ああ、七大天竜が一翼。
Oh yeah.
ティアマット。かつて菅井たるバハムートを万神として呼び下ろした竜が今なお拘束されている。
Yeah, is it penance for of what the specter bearing her lover's name had done.
なるほど。本来の召喚者であるティアマットならルナ・バハムートについて何かを察知している可能性も。
Yeah, no, the motion capture, or at least the cinematography jump, is like definitely active still. Like the way the camera followed him as he did that big thinking animation.
Yeah. Maybe I didn't notice the first time because like it jumped the once and then it was so seamless.
Yeah, it's also been like subtler, I guess, because like they've made everyone.
Oh, sorry, I coughed.
No worries. But this made everyone like all really expressive for the big ending cutscene to show they had it in all nine. Nah, it's like okay, everyone's not going to be 100% full mugging all the time.
今度私とアルフィノを間違えたら承知しないからね。
I hate when that happens.
すかした態度聞いてたのと全然違うじゃない。
She's so bad.
俺も読んでたのとだいぶ違って感じるが、アルフィノたちがこれだけ信頼を寄せる相手なんだ。この調査で理解し合えるといい。
Two of you should have like spoken to me about who Justinian was, because you'd have a much better idea, which is to say, oh yeah, he's the jackass who kept getting like possessed by Nidhogg guys because he's a stinky boy.
Graha T read Heaven's Word. He's a fan.
That's right, he did, yeah. He literally did read Heaven's Word.
As law, 2 patches in a row. Can you believe it?
Alright, it's nuts. Justinian did meet Tiamat. He's doing the soul searching after the Dragon Song War.
He was in Az's Law. After all, I did say, post 3.3, there's the bouquet of flowers on the edge of the airship landing platform.
I do like that. Just explicitly making it more explicit. Yeah, he does feel he has a duty to Nidhogg after all that. Being that it was not necessarily Nidhogg's fault that he ended up in the rage monster he was. Az's Law was also relevant in the Stormblood patches because that's where we figured out where it came from and all that. So it's neat to see they keep using it.
Yeah.
Still the 7 Great Worms, like Tiamat, Hresvelgar. Is that pretty much all that's left? She didn't sense it stirring, so
it's different.
It's probably that not even they did it. It's probably just that he's magicked a Bahamut out of Asian power, God knows. Yep. The coils of Bahamut, but we, well, basically, resigned him to death and busted all of that. Unless our Asian dipshit has intervened to maintain that somehow.
Did we? That's the thing. We didn't really free the dragons.
I suppose, but my impression was that in busting the coils as we did, we ended up like powering down the things, keeping them alive, so they would just die, basically.
Possibly.
そうだな。踏みにじられた尊厳の上にさらに泥を浴びせられるような。それでティアマットよ。悲劇を紡がれ、ああ悲しいと嘆いてみせて。それ。
What's the game plan here, Estinian?
ソメソメソメソと。俺たちは俺はそんな泣き言を聞きに来たわけじゃない。
Based on the Great Worms we know, that means either rampage or sit in depression. He wants her to fuck shit up.
Santalan infan antosk goes went on. Ale u es an in ale kum ak in.
あなたもまた万神の祝福を受けている。七大天竜として兄弟
She's
の
like a
魂を
little
盗んだ
tempered or
上に
something, is she?
理性を保っておられるが、再びバハムートと対峙し、さらなるエーテル放射を浴びれば、おそらくは今度こそ。
She's not really sure. But if she's tempered, she's tempered.
Could also be, yeah, she says it could be the same thing that Destinian had when he was like being, you know, zoned by Nidhogg.
なるほど。バハムートのテンパード。でもそれなら解決できるじゃない。私たちはテンパードの治療法を編み出したの。さすがに七大天竜を癒したことはないけど、理論上は祝福の影響を取り除けるはずよ。
過去に向き合わねば決して前には進めないことを私は知っています。あなたが万神召喚を過ちと感じているなら、今まさに過ちと向き合う時が来たのではないですか。この機会を逃せば、あなたの心は永遠に檻の中だ。
さあ、節操金バハムート。
It's a big boy. That's a big lady, I'll have you know. That's wife of Bahamut we're talking to, and also the one who summoned Hell God Bahamut. Right enough, there we go. We have another little link up to Omega. Yeah, the dragon planet was destroyed. Midgard somewhere brought his kids here, and Heidelin was like, yeah, sure. You know, I can't say I ever saw, like, letting Tiamat out so that she could fuck shit up, like, the way only the big dragons can, was something that was gonna happen. That's pretty nuts. Alright, Graha, how do we pop it? Dead for the ladies in the water? No. Atari, what have you done to this man? He wants nothing to do here. If I try to have the Grahatia Blood lockpick on hand. Grahatia Blood key card. He's a bit too eager to just hand us blood crystals to do elegant things with. What the hell are we even looking for on here? Clamorous node. Haha, the dragon restraint maintenance was due 2020 years ago, was it? Malorus. Strip Harris node. Probably shouldn't touch that one. Justinian doesn't know our computer work. I like to at least find a way to activate mechanical sentries or a node which smelled like burned hair. You shouldn't touch this yet, though. I like the description of that. It's like, one never knows when a small vial of Allergan royal family blood will come in handy. tempting as it is to make a Destinian. System update is required. Oh no, we don't know what system updates are. We don't know, computer. Allergens had the program agitation detection and to initiate guidance. Honestly, that's a thing I wish actual software had, that I could detect when I'm fucking annoyed of it and not just tell me how to make it work. So maybe the Allergens were on to something more than we knew. You two are fucking helpless. Inhaling location. Honestly, this is exactly what should happen when they have like a fantasy game has people find like super tech of an ancient civilization. It's just all like standard computer bullshit from now, and they get really fucked off and annoyed of it because it doesn't make any sense at all. Because they don't have the years of osmosis of like hard at work machines and shit. I love it.
If Sid was here, he knows how to run computer. He even had a big computer, but it exploded.
It exploded. Oh god, here we go. Where on this hell platform are you? Okay, here we go. Destinian has been deemed a safety risk and has been denied privileges. Years of updates. Assassins do love making dragons and men fight each other. I like that one. I will try, and if I fail, I will remember him. You're about to get remembered.
Remembering just means death. The main character warrior of light now. That's just a euphemism for like sleeping with the fishies. I'll remember you, alright.
Imagining a line fucking fighting Fandaniel and Endwalker or whatever, and it's like, oh, you talk a lot of shit for someone in remembering distance. to tell me that. One sec. Okay. What occurs if this works is that like, you know, players up to date and all will just find that there's like a... Oh, she's actually budging against the restraints a bit. I was gonna say, like, up to date players will just see nothing here, while people who are new coming in will see Tiamat still. We need to find more people to, like, do the ether shitting around here. Pig. Oh yeah, we cured tempering, where like the primals can like possess people and you know, make them into like religious zealot slaves by by creating a giant mother pig and enchanting the giant mother pig with the ability to cure tempering, you know, break God's holds on the soul. And Naya just produces flying pig babies that just intrinsically are capable of doing this if you just stuff enough magic into them.
It is, as I
So, yeah,
said, a terrible illness was cured by magic pig.
I made the joke last time, but it really is just like anyone ever make the joke that like, will cure tempering when pigs fly, they're gonna be fucking losing their minds. there you go. Bahama agreed to just be alright, fine, I'll manage your shite. I'm standing right here. I have the ether I can spare. Okay, there we go. Pig cures god disease. This was our stated plan. I don't know why you're surprised. And if not, then I guess me and the Stinian are gonna have to cause violence.
Don't say it out loud. She's right there.
現存するメラシリアのドラゴン族の多くがアラグの秘術を受け肉体に手を加えられているはずだ。
その時は私も一緒に戦わせて。あなたの悲しみを知った者として一人にはできないわ。
アルフィノも準備が整ったそうだ。やるぞ。 さあ頼んだぜ。どんな結果になるか試してみようじゃないか。
Fuck, she's a big one.
Without the light, you also notice she's green.
Yeah.
Now that there's no more purple aura of the shackles.
Urienjiか。ああ、そろそろ合流できると思うが。わかった。すぐに向かう。
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
大草原パガル山でルナ・バハムートが目撃されたそうだ。
Over Pathon, you say. Oh, that's not good.
報告によれば、ドラゴン族を含む軍勢を引き連れ、アマルジャ最大の都市の方へと進軍しているらしい。
聞こえたな。お前は仲間たちと合流しろ。俺はこいつと一緒に動く。おあつらい向きの状況じゃないか。お前も行くだろ。
He's gonna ride the dragon. He's gonna ride the dragon. Oh, look at them go.
At first, you really wish he jumps all the way there, though. Because it looks like he overshoots, and you're like, is he gonna jump all the way to Paglathon?
I mean, if he did, I would demand that the Dragoon teleport animation be changed to just jumping away. Smoked chicken. I get it was smoked chicken or chicken fettuccine. One of the two is apparently the best, like, buff of food for Dark Knights, which is deeply funny to me.
I have a stack of 24 smoked chicken because it is
nice.
Not even just Dark Knight. I think it's just really good tank food.
Just live my life eating chicken most nights, and then it turns out like your current main class just also likes eating chicken. Roughly Civil War.
Yeah, if you go to southern Thanalan, I believe the tower is in Amalja territory, because it's off in the direction where there actually is Amalja territory you can go to, and it's further past that.
Okay. The empty restraints. Oh, we're here. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's pretty good about doing that.
Remember when A Realm Reborn would never do it, and now they just do it more often than not?
Yeah. The question is, why are they sieging the Amaja? Like, they seem to be out to get the tribes in particular, and it's kind of like, to what end? of the Amalja have been tempered. I'm gonna guess it's because Mr. Lunar Bahamut isn't actually a primal. It's Asian. Oh. Primal's art is kind of the Asian construct magic, I guess.
That's another thing. If you had enough Aether worth of summoning a primal, could you summon a nice coat and it would just be a coat? No one's ever really tried that, but maybe. Because it really is just the creation magic.
All I can really say is Eureka. But yes. I guess there, it is just the construction magic. Yeah, so you're right. You could just summon a super nice coat, I guess. That presumably wouldn't be evil and devouring things.
Summon a... It's that they've been using it to summon gods for the sake of fight the non-believers or the evil ones or the colonizers or
whatever.
Varies based by tribe.
But in theory, anyone could just amass a big pile of crystals and just really want a really nice coat hard enough, and it would just make a nice coat.
There's also the fact that you spend crystals when crafting as like reagents. That's why I told you to do the Aether Current quest. Remember when he gave you one lightning crystal?
Oh yeah.
Like, this type of it helps people with weaker creation magics. So they used an outside
yeah, like it
external
yeah, the energy
power.
and the concept in it or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck, that's good. Get the horrible feeling Aragald is probably gonna get Bahamutted. Airship landing. Oh. Pulling the S rank hunts going on. Bless. Where am I going? See, I haven't entered Old Isle myself. I got teleported in, so I need to grab my bearings for a sec. This is correct.
Yeah, the Hall of Flames is right next to the Aetherite.
Alright, crew. I guess that's a good point that Yeshua mentions. They've constructed buildings that can temper and a primal that can't. Oh, dungeon time.
Dungeon.
I should realize, actually, because of the trust system now, if you ever see the crew lined up like this, it's probably gonna be a dungeon.
Yeah, it could just be the crew. It's been that multiple times as well, though.
Fair, actually, yeah. Yeah, good.
Yes.
Alright. Away we go.
Get ready.
Yep.
It's no twinning, but this one's pretty good.
Music up. Ooh, hear those guitars. Yeah, this is good. Pretty sure I got all of them. Yeah. This is a good track.
Yeah.
Yep. Please. No, I didn't want that to happen. God damn it. Trying to like get it to the X the target, but it kept picking someone closer to me.
Haha. Living dead.
Guy just standing here magicking me this whole time.
Alright, you're gonna run this dungeon a lot. This is the most annoying guy. Because in the first pull, he's always magicking at the back of the group.
That prick. I just noticed we got 2 summoners, that's funny.
It is.
Did I get everyone? It's a little difficult
Yeah.
to tell. Oh, gold. There's a fucking wizard over in this corner, so he's getting some. Fucking wizards. I thought that was to be stagecoach, not a cannon.
No, that's a Also, you noticed that was a kobold, and they're fighting with us now.
Yeah, that was neat to see. This is a big dragon cat. Critical hit.
Alright.
Yeah, tank buster.
This one you have to stand next to. You have to touch one of the. You already did it. Touch when you have. I'm so sorry. I'm actually words wronging. I'm gonna slow down and sound it out. When you have one of those electricity circles on you, you need to drop it on one of these lampposts and have them lightning rod.
Oh, okay, I was actually standing against one when it came on, so I just didn't have the magic circle.
So you discarded the lightning circle immediately. Also, these balls just keep doing lightning pulses, so...
Finally, I totally got it that one.
They also do vulnerability up, so you don't want to stand in them even more, because they're bad. As you can see, I stood in them 3 times, because I was uncoordinated for a moment.
On the talk, I didn't use that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There we go. Can I pull you out of this fucking car? There we go. So give us a bit of breathing room.
It took me like 2 runs to realize that you were redirecting the lightning. That's why I made sure I had to let you know.
That's fair, because I wouldn't have known, because as I said, like I accidentally was already rubbing against one when the move first came up, so I didn't see it. We should put him out in the fucking corner. On you. Perish. Ooh, big box.
Actually, if you recall, this is the box you get when fighting Ifrit Extreme, because that's an amalgam box.
That's right, because Zephlitol had the... Oh, there they are, doing the work. And it's all tello this and tello that. That's Emmerich, hello. What's up, buddy? Getting amongst it, huh? I kind of wish our summoners were in sync, so I was just getting double phoenixed on top of my own giant AoEs. And the other chaos I'm calling. I guess one of them has that Fallen Man move a boss back in Heaven's Word has, that's funny. Did not mean that provoke, but you know, it's fine. I guess this must be the equivalent of the Gimlet Dark then, given, you know, big war front our buddies were about. Classy bitch.
Keep him in this line, by the way. It's a pretty big line, so it's hard to bring him out, but
yep.
Tiamat does pretty much delete their health, as you can just see now.
Thanks, Tiamat. What's up, Tiamat? I hope you don't mind our summoners using the aether of your husband. Or your husband's hell shit to do their business. Get amongst it. Yeah, she just deleted the health again. Saving you is one of the best things we've ever done.
You almost missed the treasure coffer.
I did it.
It's just an earring of aiming. But you never want to miss out.
Fucking one of the summers didn't want to fucking wait, I guess. Prick. Yeah, cannon.
Also, you can see those cannons? You know where to stand.
Yep.
Not in the cannons, that's where. Alright. Anyway, the Amalja opened this up.
Nice.
After we deal with the ads, and they let us deal with the main CPU. Half health, and then it pops us back out. And there's more ads. Watch out.
Ooh. Ah, missiles too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of guys.
There's also a push, so make sure you don't get pushed into the cannons.
I'm good. Nicely pissed that I have delirium again. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's a hell of a sight. Look at that.
That's not even the best part.
Whoa. The Gilded Sea. This is a big golden field. Holy shit.
It just looks like gold in the sunset.
That's a hell of a shot. This music is really good. we ride. Oh, that's rad. Look at that. Yeah.
So yep, best part. Anyway, here's the hardest pull in the dungeon. But
Oh boy.
You're gonna want arm's length on this one when you get everybody. Because look at all those guys.
Yeah, that's a lot of guys and a lot of AoEs. Length needs another 4 seconds.
Oh, they're using limit break.
They might as well.
It's not that useful in dungeon bosses.
Yeah.
It's just like a fun way to finish a dungeon boss. But you don't have LB3, so it's not a possibility for a full heal.
Yeah.
Res.
Not like we need it for tank LB either.
Tank LB is only good 3 times in the game so far.
Step down and face this fucker. Teletherium. Clash. Stardiver. Yeah, that's a mega flare. Yeah, there's a chest. Pick it up.
It's another E-ring of aiming.
Alright. Yeah! You're gonna kill me in a second, Bahamut. Dude, our nails. Wait, bust these or?
Nope, these just explode in delayed AoEs. Akmorn.
Akmorn. The classic.
And you know what Akmorn does? It stays.
Multi-hit.
I'm glad Horoscope Helios went off. I didn't even hit it. It timed out after Akmorn finished.
That's the best part of Mega Flare. Uh-oh. 0 damage. Oh, well, I do have 2 gold stacks. So that's Side where you're standing, summon the boy. It's interesting that doesn't reach the full arena length. Usually those do. I feel like there must be. There's supposed to be like a level of irony in fighting Bahamut as a summoner. Well. Oh wait, there's the gap. I'm gonna guess all that. Giga Flare, yeah, you're gonna want that. I hope I didn't hit that too. No, I didn't. Excellent. Guy's 50% horns. Yeah, he's mostly horns.
Powerful, super good, collective unconscious.
You love it. No. This feels good. Pop it off after a big stack and big mad AoE. It's like, yeah. Just undid that attack. Oh, this is a problem. Lunar Flare. Ooh.
Hey, it's the opposite.
Yeah, I see where this works. Neither contracting nor dying. The summoner just chooses death, I guess. Well, they made it, so who might have thought? But not stupid. Yeah, pretty much from like the shoulders up, he's all horde. Well, given we've already killed Lunar Bahamut, I'm going to assume that our foes are probably either going to be able to shit Lunar Bahamuts, or, shit something worse.
Maiming chest piece.
Yeah. That does look pretty slick. Let's read it. Hey. Wait, hang on, hold on. Here's the chat. Probably not the last we've seen of Bahamut. We're going to the moon. Yeah, the kobolds acquitted themselves pretty well. I like that the summoner boy did use it poorly enough.
That's because summoners are nice.
Well, Tiamat lived, so hey, we're pretty good. Killed a moon Bahamut. Slaughtered a lot of Asian force. Still have a tar though. Correcting sins, righting wrongs, and generally making friends a lot lately, aren't we?
It's almost as if everything is leading to the concluding story. As if something big looms, and once we do that, it's a new beginning after that. Almost. Who knows? We'll have to see.
A Malajah war chief going, yeah, we're tight now.
A Malja alliance instantly happens. Hooray.
And coming to the rescue and kicking the door and does, and beating ass does help. That's the thing, like, what the 14 team will get up to will be interesting to see, because 14 will, given the amount of money it makes, will likely continue on We do know that the team who made Heaven's Word specifically, and Yoshi P, the producer and director of this one, is also doing Final Fantasy 16 as we speak. So what the other teams for 14, I guess they're just still the 14 team. But it'd be interesting to see if, like, I kind of want to see what would happen if they put, like, Ishikawa and the other writers on a non-14 thing, for instance. See what they get up to elsewhere.
They'll also, you know, make more Final Fantasy 14 and start the next 10-year story.
こたびの戦を踏まえる我が一族をさらっていったのはお主らではなく帝国の手勢であろうその事実を同胞に伝えれば
We got to see what happens after the Heidelin Zodiac story.
Yeah.
What's the next story arc? It's gonna be space adventure. We're gonna go to even more to space.
Omega's homeworld is out there. Final Fantasy 14 GT.
There's also about 6 more dimensions, I think.
True, actually. And the World of Darkness is still there. These, the Sahagin, the Ixal. I think that might be it for the main Eorzean continent.
The Vanu, it was like a single day meeting, and they just, all of them came in, and Emmerich was like, hey, are we friends? And they said, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't really have any beef with each other. The Guardians and the Vanu.
Yeah, Emmerich, we're pals.
Oh yeah, the knife. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. No, that's pretty bad.
Gavin, the inside of the tower is flesh.
Oh dear.
Look at that floor. That's not a carpet.
No, that's flesh floor.
I think you can even hear their footsteps when they walk.
I'm reminded of, like, the Ultimate Weapon prototype that had a dude fused into his back and he was, like, eyeless, screaming. And noticing the computer screen and is this a giant living CPU thing, or are they doing unspeakable things to these ones? Oh, that's not good.
Like I said, I do think it makes a squelching sound when they walk.
It does, yeah. That's not good. It's not necessarily the first time Final Fantasy has had, like, fucked up biotech shit, or stuff that looks akin to it, but it's never been quite this graphic about it. Oh dear.
You've seen it. 14 is the biohazard one. Look, it's Lunaryfrit also.
Lunaryfrit. Well. Yep, he got ganked.
Have you gathered what the towers do?
Produce produce these lunar clones of the primals, I'm assuming. They're giant primal factories.
These are monster factories. Unless they have some other meaning we have not discerned yet.
It would make sense, because, like, they're very fucked up, fleshy version of, like, the Allergan Bahamut coil. Where they kept dragons in tubes and just, you know, regened Bahamut whenever they needed to. Word of Ironvault's safe return. Apparently David is going through 5.3 and being sucked in hard, he says. It's gripping.
He doesn't even know.
He doesn't know yet.
That's one of the best parts of Final Fantasy XIV, when you see someone's like, I'm in a Realm Reborn. It's like, this guy, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know yet.
It's great.
Hello, Estinium. That we saw, like, shaking of his head, that's they do have the animation. I don't know if that's exactly motion capture, that one, but they have kicked the animation touches up in general.
And they can pull out full big motion capture now, too.
Yeah.
But if you want any more textures and polygons, that's gotta probably be an engine deal.
Yeah. It's not unheard of. I forget what game it was, but there is a recent game. Not my usual example of like the Phantasy Star 2 New Genesis one, but like another game at some point, like it shifts engines in the same game at some point, like it jumps from something to Unreal Engine in a newer content release. I forget what, but it is theoretically possible, at least.
There is also the fact, though, that you have to be considerate of your existing user base,
Yeah.
who is on bad computers.
Yeah, there's people like the joy of MMOs is they often aren't demanding. Well, usually aren't very demanding visually. Amazon's fucked up New World thing that's killing RTX 3090s aside. Like, I know a friend is playing, like, Phantasy Star 2 New Genesis on a decent but not crazy laptop, for instance. They benefit from good scalability.
Just hearing you talk about it, though, makes me be like, wow, playing Final Fantasy XIV has made Gavin interested in MMOs that aren't from 2003.
Yeah, I'm actually paying attention to the genre. Making sure I have some idea of what I'm talking about. Now, whether I actually play any of the other ones, that's a different matter, but, you know.
That's a matter of taste and trying them out.
Yeah.
But again, I am always willing to expand my horizons, and that's just a healthy way to think about it.
It is,
まだ何も断言できない状態です。
一目見ることは
今ご遠慮ください。
I do not think that works. Oh fuck, what's happened to him? There was nothing you would have been able to do, come on.
私もそばにいられたら彼は。
おい、思い上がるなよ。お前が、いや、たとえそこの英雄がいたところで全ての命が救えるわけじゃない。人は死ぬ、理不尽に。自ら剣を手にしたならなおさらだ。兵が戦場で死ぬことなんざ当たり前のことだろうが、いちいち感傷的になって甘いんだよ。
それでも未来を勝ち取るために私たちは戦っているんだ。それを当たり前のことだと割り切りたくはない。
救う相手を選ぶことさえできないと、その甘さにいつか自分も殺されるぞ。
You need to stop being so dark, Fordola.
甘いか。同感ではあるが、厳しさは俺やお前のような人間が持っていりゃいいとも思うのさ。叶うともしれないバカみたいな理想を、それでも最後まで貫き通せるやつこそが
I like that. Contrasting Fordola's like dire sense of realism against Justinian's more hope-touched one.
And against Alphino's just big hope.
Yeah.
So that scene was also... Yeah, this scene I think is actually... By the end of it I was like, no, it's a good thing they brought Fordola back in, because she's entirely based into this sour realism, almost nihilism.
Yeah. I mean, she has literally everything she's ever worked for and known has literally crumbled to the fucking ground and been remade into gory hell towers that produce fake gods. She's seen all her friends die, like, by her hand, technically. So it's nice to see, like, them doing things with that and actually going, yeah, we can do things with this.
Also, not to detract from it, but she physically pushed Alphino, which surely has to be a cool animation thing. They barely ever make physical contact to that degree in these cutscenes, so I'm sure that they've been like, alright, animation, fantastic now, it's good.
Need an upgrade. To be honest, I was expecting her to like slap or slug him rather than shove him, but I guess she restrained herself that much. Well, bro's enough with Justinian now that he can also communicate with us in nods. You've pinched all the seats, you assholes.
七も陛下、お待たせしてしまい申し訳ございません。
This is why we keep
This-
going to Alamigo.
This is why we keep going. There's so many more seats there.
彼は我ら名士の要請で終末の塔へと向かった。その結果に対する責任はわらわにもある。回復を祈るとともに治療へのあらゆる支援を約束しよう。それと皆がいる場で共有しておきたいことがあるのじゃ。フォルドラはウルダハまで帰還する道中、塔の内部で見たものを報告してくれておってな。
バハムートに続いてイフリートとはルナイフリートといったところか。
終末の塔が捕虜たちを用いて強制的に万神召喚を行う装置。
Doesn't bode well for the one over in Yangsha. That's what, like a lunar Sasano tower?
そしておそらく
Lunar Tsukuyomi would be incredibly fitting, but who worships Tsukuyomi enough to do that?
Now the placement of the towers makes a lot more sense, though.
It does, yes.
It's for plugging the tribes into
this shit out. I don't even know if we would call them fake primals, I guess, it's for lack of a better word, artificial primals.
Van Daniel just said the first beast when he made Bahamut.
願いが歪められれば、当然万神の性質も歪められるわ。
That is a fun touch, actually. The alteration is because they're fucking tempered and like to revere Garlemald, so when they summon the primal, it's been altered accordingly. It's nifty. And the Imperial capital is building a big one, and I just realized we are probably going to end up fighting Lunar Shidri or some shit. God knows.
説明がつく。
帝国本土の様子も気になるところではあるが、もう一つそなたたちの耳に入れねばならぬことがある。九段のイフリート出現とほぼ同時刻に各地の塔からもそうした異形の万神が現れたのじゃ。
We're not even surprised.
ルナバハムートほどの力はないようでな。現時点では各国のグランドカンパニーが全力で対処。
I guess it makes sense. Bahamut was only as strong as it was because Bahamut is a super powerful primal.
Yes. Also, since they can't temper, the grand companies for now can just go beat them up.
Can go do it.
万事問題なしとは言えぬが、何もかも暁に頼りきりという
Everyone
わけ
can
にはい
fight
くまい。
these primals.
今は
Yeah.
体を休めておい
Other
てくれ。
people doing shit.
それに悪い知らせばかりというわけでもないのじゃ。強硬姿勢を示していたアマルジャ族と今回の一件を契機に協力関係を築けそうでな。そうなれば他種族との和平交渉にも良い影響を与えよう。エオルゼアに住まう全ての民が結束できる体制づくり、我ら名手が責任を持って推し進めよう。アマルジャ族との融和の兆し、それを作ってくれたのはソナタラとアレンバルドたちだ。この希望を全力で未来へとつなげてみせようぞ。
心から頼もしく思うわ、女王陛下。
ではわらわはここで失礼する。急ぎサカツ衆を招集し国内の方策をまとめねば。
Cryo, put the water heating on. I need a bath. Get in the Sakastinian. You're on the team, whether you like it or not. Fucking glower. If I refused, she would only chase me. What's up, crowd? How's it going?
おかえりなさい。それとお疲れ様。みんなにも今すぐ休んでほしいところだけど、その前に少しだけ話をさせて。アレンバルド君のおかげで塔が持つ役割は判明したわ。でも
It is kind of ironic that with the collapse of, like, you know, the Emperor and all the Garlemald and shit, and Garlemald itself has not been inverted in purpose. It's all white in the summonings now. Petition the aid of Charlene. Alright, good luck.
Oh, this old chestnut.
シャーレアン本国が蓄積してきた知識があれば、我らでは紐解けぬ真実を導き出せるやもしれません。
No, not at all.
ええ、植民都市からの大撤収を例に出すまでもなく、シャーレアンは今も変わらず国外の争いごとに不干渉の姿勢を貫いているわ。でも終末の塔と I'm
pretty sure they could. Charlene, no harm. Trial and everyone else here who is, you know, technically Charlene, one way or another. But the Charlenes are cunts. they just are.
Yeah, how are they gonna ignore the end of everything, though? I mean, come on.
By insisting that they are exempt from it because, well, we are the smartest, ergo. And then that's it. No worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. See you.
ええ、まあね。本拠地であるバル島が消滅して以来、活動は縮小してるから前ほどの発言力はないでしょうけど、それともう一つ本国で調べてみたいことがあるの。あなたや暁のみんなから第一世界の話を聞いて、ハイデリンと光の加護についてある疑問が
The
浮か
true
んだの。
nature of Heidel's blessing.
光の加護を持つあなたに尋ねたいのだけれど。
Oh, she hasn't spoken to me since like Minfilia left.
直接呼びかけられたのがいつか。
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? The game's even bringing it up. They're like, it's kind of been a bit. What's going on there?
And I just realized.
そう。あなたが魔大陸で光の加護を取り戻した時が最後。
Speaking of the very heart of Zodiac, that's probably what happened to Minfilia then. She asks questions about what that does to the primals themselves. Evidently she is still there because like the hear think feel thing is still radiating out.
Hydaelyn is there. Although Minfilia, I don't think, not necessarily became the heart. We know who became the heart of Hydaelyn. That was Vana.
Ah, yeah. And Vana presumably was not sundered then. Actually, it probably was though, wasn't it?
You know, that's a good question. Hydaelyn sundered everything, but is she herself sundered along with it?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, we don't actually know if Hydaelyn was also sundered.
I don't know if that's a question they're even gonna ask, but hopefully.
If it's not plot like important, it might just come up as a passing thing that yeah, she did also sunder herself, but
I mean, Zodiac and Hydaelyn physically existed though, so they did have to. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
ええ、ハイデリンとのつながりはあったはずだから、そこから得た知見もあったでしょうけれど、あくまで使徒たる彼女が現れてくれたのだと考えているわ。
ハイデリン自身の声が届かないのは
The presence of a disruptive force.
あるいは今のあなたに力を貸す気がないのか。長年にわたって星の海を研究してきたシャーレヤなら何かわかるかもしれないと思ったのよ。
Let's see, around the point of the Dragon Song War, when we last heard it before Minfilia fucked off, Elidibus was like stepping up to like fuck with things at that point more directly. So could be something the Asians did, but now we've ganked them, so whatever it is we can't figure out from them.
エスティニアンさん、これから先私たちは星の命運をかけてテロフォロイと戦うことになる。だから以前断られたお願いではあるのだけど、
Do it for the boy.
お前たちが掲げている理想は果てしなく高い。正直その思想すべてにうなずけるわけでもない。だが目の前で救いを求める者を決して見捨てず戦い続けてきた結果としてイシュガルドは救われ、アラミゴは解放された。そしてお前たちの理想に同調し懸命に立ち上がろうとする者がいたことも俺は見てきた。ところが戦いには犠牲がつきものだ。暁にも共に戦う盟友たちにも犠牲者は出ちまう。その思いを願いを全て背負い込んで進むのは困難だ。 それでも進むんだろう。目の前の誰かを、そして世界を救うために。そうだというなら、そのためにこそ
Estinians on the team.
Man, that's 2 in just a patch cycle.
Yeah.
For reference, I'm pretty sure the last new party member was Kryl in the Heaven's Word patches.
Yeah, actually. You didn't add anyone to the side. In fact, we lost Least technically over Stormblood.
Yeah. Unless you count Unakahali, or however you say his name, because he was technically 3.5, because that's when the last part of the Warring Triad came out. But he just stands in the office.
Yeah, he doesn't really do anything.
So yeah, it's technically Kryl. And now there's 2 new main characters.
Yeah.
Brahatia became an important character again after being a raid character, and Estinian took a break from the main story, but he's back in the main story. Put him back in.
He's on the team specifically, he's not just a guy hanging around. She's gonna get there and she's gonna get filibustered for 12 hours every time she walks into the door. And then they're all gonna eat shitty fish bread. And like, worst comes to worst, we did sack Yulmore. We could probably sack Charlene if we needed to. It shouldn't...
They don't work out, they just read books.
Yeah. We shouldn't have to, and we hopefully won't need to, but we could. Someone's been trying out weapons, I see. Find anything you like? Ah, back to katanas, are you? I like this. He's just got all these like weapons, axes, spears, everything around him, just fucking about, trying to find something he likes.
Some are even recognizable because people use them as glamours.
I think this one that he threw there is actually the Odenta Kai, which is a Dark Knight one. I think. It looks similar enough to it because I use it for one of my glamours.
Well, Pistinian's looking for glamours. Why did I say Estinian? I meant Xenos. I just said Estinian because we were talking about Estinian, and then my brain had to catch up to the current moment. That's what that moment of silence was. It was like,
I was content to let it pass because I understood. So probably no more lunar Bahamut. To control you know what, huh?
アシエンどもの道具として生まれたこの国も少しは役に立ってくれよ。
それでこそあなたに協力する甲斐があるというもの。
I like their willingness to fuck with cinematography because they can do shit like that. Hold that Zeno shot just so they can have Fandanio come dancing out from behind this giant frame. I'm glad they're having more fun with like the cinematography and shot composition.
I mean, cinematography has been on a steady increase throughout the whole game.
Yeah.
Stormblood cinematography and Shadowbringers cinematography, you can tell are on a different level, but it's still been increasing.
You really do need to pick a weapon already.
それを試すとしよう。これは随分と古昔。しかし考えれば考えるほど私たちの望みに似合いの獲物じゃありませんか。
What are you gonna pick up? Some kind of blade by the sound of it.
End of 5.5.
Ah. I guess I should have figured when we got the insight into the palace shop. When we got the Zeus and Van Daniel having their chat.
And actually, in between 5.5 and 0.55 was the fan fest, so that's actually when we got the full deal.
Ah, okay.
But you can finish it if you like.
Like 5.55 is only gonna be like what? A few, like 4 or 5 quests, usually.
It's 3 quests.
Oh, 3. Alright, yeah, we'll just run it out.
0.55 was 2 quests in Stormblood.
Ah, okay. Shorter than I thought, actually, then.
It was really not much. It was go to... The first one, the first quest in 4.55 was go to the Gimlet Dark after talking with Maxima and Sid. The second quest was fight Xenos after he and...
Okay.
And then Istinian comes in and saves you, and you wake up in Ishgard, and you have the ending sequence. Before you take the next quest, though, talk to Istinian. Talk to the gang.
I was
See what's
going
on
to,
in the Waking Stones. Why I say the Rising Stones?
Might as well. They're the same thing, really. Istinian wants some sun-dried squid.
There's a reason for that.
Is there?
In the story where Tataru and Kryl had to go find Istinian, do you know where he was?
Over in Hingashi getting some sun-dried squid?
Istinian saved you from Xenos after you had the throw wide the gates moment, and then he went to Japan.
I was gonna say he actually was over that end, because the Dragoon Stormblood questline ends with you and him solving a dragon problem in the Azim Steppe. So...
Yeah. So he's been there before, and he went back to Japan after 4.55.
They like
they
that.
had to find him.
Loves himself some sun-dried squid. You don't tell me you're still fully aware that if it all came down to it, I would probably have to kill Hyland as well as Zodiac. After all, I think at the end of the day, the one thing we know for sure about us is that we just kill primals no matter what. Whatever else may change, if it's a primal, we will kill it. Itching to take the fight to the Telefroy.
Yeah. Since we're getting closer to the end, though, here's one thing I'd like to say. if you're gonna start paying attention to news now that you can because there's no spoilers, which don't worry about that, that's fine. I would still recommend against, because Final Fantasy XIV is not immune from having the launch trailer give away a little too much.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't really watch launch trailer stuff usually.
Yeah, but just to... It's fine, I just wanted to make sure it was known, because the launch trailer for Shadowbringers, which was the trailer they showed E3 2019, ended with Emmett Silk saying they're the elder and most powerful of primals in regards to Hydaelyn and Zodiark. It's like, it was intriguing, but wouldn't it be cool if it was a surprise?
Yeah, it was a lot better finding that out just in Shadowbringers, not knowing they gave it away. Getting to that point, realizing it was like one of the big "oh fuck" moments of Shadowbringers.
Yeah, that was the end of the... Because since it came out in summer, E3 was pretty much the launch.
Yeah.
Of Shadowbringers.
Janians are talking to the Exil. That's a meeting in Alamigo. So, me, Speech 100, and I guess whoever else.
Yeah. 5.55, here we go. Oh, also yesterday I was planning to say, hey, I just finished my first full week of work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How's work been going now you've been at it for a wee bit?
It's going okay, but it's been kind of funny because I haven't really been doing that much. I've seen some training material, but other than that, because the thing is, and this is why I wanted to bring it up, it was pretty much a technical difficulty all week, in that some of the training material I could not access because the virtual desktop, virtual machine thing I had to use would not give me audio. It would give me audio in Teams because Teams would recognize my physical devices plugged into my computer, but the Windows itself wouldn't.
Fucking amazing.
So Monday to Friday, I waited on that. They escalated the problem a bunch of times. They did this and that without fixing it. I continuously asked my manager because I want to make sure I'm doing my due diligence. I was like, is there anything you'd like me to do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure I'm covering myself. And he said, honestly, if you're waiting for tech support, do whatever. I think that's working. So, I've compiled a list of the movies I watched on cable television while waiting for tech support all week. The Truman Show, Kindergarten Cop, Night at the Museum 1 and 2, Happy Death Day 1 and 2, The Lost Boys, Tommy Boy, and I watched Baby Driver again.
Hey.
Interspersed through that, I also watched some Let's Make a Deal and The Price is Right, because those happen once a day. Those are fun little game shows. And I also watched House, because they had a House marathon going on throughout the week.
Ah.
So see the angry doctor solve medical problems. And on Friday, before we solved the problem in a way, I also watched episode 1 of season 2 of Ted Lasso.
Hey.
So that came out.
I still have that one in mind because I remember that's the one you recommended.
It's pretty. It's a show about a nice guy, which is pretty impressive. That's what my take was from it. In any case, yeah, some of those is mostly whatever was on. So you get some good movies, you get some stinkers, but they're still fun to watch. Stinkers. Like Night at the Museum 1 and 2 with Ben Stiller.
I watched the first one of those, and it was an interesting concept, just completely fucked.
So you can only imagine the quality of the second one.
God. So is it even worse then?
It's dumber. I was surprised, Happy Death Day, though. I liked that. That's one of those movies that's kind of a B movie, but it's got kind of this element that just makes it fun to watch. You know the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah. Even if it's, a bit naff on particular plot or like any, filmmaking elements, it's still just a joy to watch because it's, absurd or silly, or they know what they're doing and making it fun.
Yeah. Like, it's competently made. The premise is goofy. I don't know if you're familiar with the movie.
I haven't watched them, but I have. I've seen like trailers for one of them.
Yeah.
It's like the girl who every time she dies, like she wakes back up at the start of the day or whatever, and she just starts killing herself in ludicrous ways because she's just gone through it.
And
too
then
much.
she has to solve her murders.
Yeah.
At the end there, it's fun. And then the second one is it's funnier, but it's because you can't really blame them because the first one is like, oh, they did the slasher thriller / sci-fi thing for the first one, and then the second one it gets kind of more just plain sci-fi. To the point where there's a literal plot device, a device for the plot.
Oh, they actually has like sci-fi? I didn't expect it to have a sci-fi element.
Well, the sci-fi element is that the day is repeating.
Okay.
Which is kind of like...
Which was actually, yeah, if it's gonna fit under anything, that would be sci-fi.
If it's gonna have any topic, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Like, although it's kind of weird if you say Groundhog Day has a sci-fi element to it, because that's not really a science fiction movie, it's just, but it is kind of that. Anyway, they're fun watches, I would say. They're not revolutionary cinema, but they don't have to be, they're just kind of enjoyable.
メルビブ殿にその気があるならとっくにやっているはず
It was pretty neat to see all of the Beast Tribe leaders here. Although it is kind of like, you really should have given them seats as well.
That's a lot of seats you would need.
Yeah, but you know.
囚われた者たちを見捨てるような攻撃を行うつもりはない。
そう。すべての国と種族とが手を取り合い、総力を挙げねば、この危機を打破することはできぬだろう。
天使いと帝国が組み、我らが神も悪しき異形の姿となって敵の手に落ちている。それらすべてを相手取り、本気
Yeah, I
で
guess that's perspective actually of the tribes must be like, it must be very dire because they're seeing their own gods wielded against them.
ここに集いし、国家、種族、組織、それらが手を取り合えれば、必ず。 今のは
Beg your pardon.
お主らは感情が高まった時エラから
He was
息を
just
吐き出さぬ
hyped,
の
bless.
ともかくここに集いし者たちすべてが共に戦おうというのならサハギンだけが臆することはない。
これまでの過根すべてを忘れたわけではない。それでも未来のために私は人の言葉を信じる。
イクサルだってぶるってるわけじゃねえ。やるときゃやるがよ。敵の傀儡にされちまった仲間たちを見捨てたくはねえんだ。
もちろんです。暁が編み出した精神汚染の治療法を共有し、皆さん自身の手でお仲間を取り戻せるよう計らいましょう。
ありがてえ。感謝する。
It's that brief moment because of when we were last in this room in the patch story. Suddenly our brains pulsed with like being summoned to a new dimension. So when that shot lingered on me for a sec, I was like, oh, but no.
万神問題の解決を使命の一つに掲げていた。ミンフィリアがここにいれば、この光景を見て誰よりも喜んだだろうな。
彼らの決断に私たちも応えなくちゃ。ポークシーをさらに増やしていかないとね。
皆さんに私から提案があります。終末の塔に囚われた者たちを救い出したい。その思いはここにいる皆が一致していることでしょう。しかし塔に近づけるのは精神汚染に耐性を持つ少数の者のみ。そして潜入したとて異形の万神が待ち受けています。だからこそまずは万神の召喚を阻止することこそ優先すべきだと考えます。
そうか。神おろしには祈りとエーテルがいる。どちらか片方でもかければ神は現れない。
はい、その通りです。終末の塔は何らかの方法でエーテルを集めているはず。その仕組みを解明し阻止する方法を模索しましょう。
Cut the power and maybe we'll solve the problem.
では目下我々に求められるのはエーテル収集を阻止する手法が編み出されるまでの間、さらなる誘拐を防ぎ被害を最小限にとどめることじゃな。各国各種族の連携を強化し、テロフォロイの軍勢に動きがあれば互いに援軍を送り合うといったところであろうか。
前回の襲撃、我らだけでは決して抗えなかった。救援により救われた身であればこそ。
意義のある者はいないようだな。では私からも一つ提案させてもらいたい。この歴史的な大同盟にふさわしい名をつけてもらいたいのだ。
Of course, Emmerich would give the privilege to us.
暁の者にね。
He's letting his bias show, bless. The grand company of Eorzea.
その名は。
良い名だ。エオルゼアに生きる
Although, you know, Hien is up the table, so.
これ以上ふさわしい名はあるまい。
Yeah, Hien is here, so, you know.
意義なし。エオルゼアの名のもと
He
に
probably
集お
thinks
う。
Eorzea is okay, he can join.
国と種族の垣根を越えて東方連合とも力を合わせ
それでは宣言しよう。グランドカンパニー。
But it will never not be funny that everyone's going on saying, everyone loves Eorzea, it's great, we're all united together. Well, Hien is here.
He's here in the corner just nodding. That's a lovely touch, making good on his initial dream. He's on that.
Yeah, this is what the Crystal Braves was supposed to be, but it happened organically this time.
王宮の外で話をさせてくれるかい。
In any case, I neglected to mention it, but they couldn't fix my virtual machine type deal.
Oh.
So they had to send me a work laptop on Friday.
Oh, well, there we go.
Now I've got a work laptop.
Should have done that in the first place. Because while they can be fiddly, it's just better.
Yeah. My manager said tech support sort of dropping the ball recently.
It's seeming that way. Like, the new hire in our team, it took, like, fucking the client 3 months to send them their fucking work laptop. It was fucking ridiculous. But hey, they were paid the whole time, so it's on the client's dime.
That's the thing, I was paid to watch movies on cable.
It's lovely when that happens.
Apparently they were shipping out laptops when they first did remote, and then they created a remote desktop, so it's probably still relatively new. But then my manager just said, just give them a laptop, and then they did. So that's good.
Really are like bringing up the Braves and making good on that after all this time, huh? Castrum Oriens. Been a while since we've been here in the plot. Repaying trust and just the general ideals is why they stayed. That's the funny one. Tanaru kept the glory horns out of the Scions. We really, the only way this will work is if we get enough Tatarus to filter out the shitheads. I like that. It's referring to as less life-affirming testimonies. Redundant. Where in Redania? Back end of Redania. Sure, there's Francel. Just waiting for me to get back on that quest line. Eventually. For the most part. Mostly civil. Been ages since we've been back out here. Sup, Frixio? Charlene has sent an envoy.
Wow.
Isn't who I think it is. Is it your dad? It's your dad.
You should have figured something was fishy when Alice and Alphino and all they started saying things about their dad.
Yeah, you're right. I should have figured that, actually.
In 5.4, they said, I remember Dad.
Dad
it's like,
sucked.
oh.
I guess I should have realized that they mentioned Dad sucks. That means Dad's gonna show up and demonstrate. The quest is called On Official Business. So I guess there we go.
It's a double meaning. You thought you were on official business.
But it was, in fact, someone else. It was their dad. Before the Forum was founded, every person of age in Charlene was given equal say in its governance.
Direct democracy.
Yeah, fucking... Thought about the Asians being the ancient Greeks.
Fortunat Levier also appeared in one of the lore books. And he is mentioned by name in one of the A Realm Reborn side stories about when Alphino and Alizé left Charlayan.
シャーレアン哲学者議会を代表してまいりました古種のルベユールと申します。
はじめまして、古篠様。こちらこそ急な要請にもかかわらずおいでいただき深く感謝申し上げます。
ご無沙汰しております、お父様。お元気そうで何よりです。
なあ、二人もよくぞ無事で。本国で待つアメリアンスも聞けば安心することだろう。
お母様はお元気なの？も
ちろん、毎日お前たちの身を案じているとも。おかげさまで家族と再会する時間も得られました。聞いたところによると、
Yeah, we were also good to your dad.
我が父ルイザーが万神の脅威を解いていたこともあったとか。
ええ、第7連載が起こる直前のこと。グリダニア王となったルイザー様が万神の脅威を訴え、
He did so much for the entire goddamn planet.
その尽力があればこそ、
And Charlayan spat on him.
ガレマール帝国の侵略も跳ねのけることができました。今日のグリダニアがあるのはかのお方のおかげなのです。
その賛辞は受け取りかねます。私はむしろ
I'm not surprised by that. All of you did because you're all bastards.
そしてその考えは
Yep, surprise. As I'll go back and tell them that, you know, like, your motherfucking life ends in, like, 3 patches from now or whatever.
1 patch from now, it's 6.0.
Oh yeah, 1 patch from now, your motherfucking life ends.
No, actually, you're right. 3 patches from now, because 5.57 and 8 came out as small bug fixes.
There we go then.
3 patches. Well, actually, they also already happened and didn't have story content. So yes, 1 patch. I'm getting hung up on the technicality. We're gonna destroy this man.
We're gonna fucking end this man.
私の携えてきた回答をエオルゼア同盟軍の各名手へとご伝達願いたい。
Alright, see ya. Leave.
我々シャーレアンは今後ガレマール帝国及び
Will you intervene in the conflict between me and Charlayan? Because it's gonna fucking happen.
今、世界が終末の危機にあることはご存知のはず。なぜ？
終末？
Frixio mentioned it, but you sort of forget Connie Senna's horns are actually real.
Yeah, she's
and not
what do you
part
call
of the
them? Like
Headpiece.
what do you call it? Padjal, that's it.
That's and her 2 siblings who are all part of the White Mage quest.
Like the guy who runs the Palace of the Dead stuff is also Padjal. I guess all the White Mages are. No.
Nope, that's too rare of a race.
Maybe too many about.
They're kind of just heroes with horns, though. What
No.
is this? What is this, Ico?
Oh no, I'm just gonna tell you to spare your breath.
小さな島に閉じこもったまま開ける未来があるとお思いか？
アルフィノの言う通りよ。私たちは戦いの前線に立って脅威に立ち向かってきたわ。だからこそシャーレアンにも無関心でいてほしくないの。
Suppose it is always harsh to learn that your dad's a bastard, but I'm afraid you too, your dad is a bastard.
上げる理念が大事ならちゃんとそれを果たせるように。
Not the first dad bastard refused either.
Empathy skipped a generation.
そんな風に声を荒げて、私はお前たちならば正しく学べるだろうと信じてエオルゼアへの渡航を許したのだがな。学びを得るどころか、まさか知性を失うとは。問題解決のために戦いを選ぶこと、人を殺し土地を汚し国を疲弊させる。
Last death, destruction, and ruin. But I suppose, like, when you're a fucking middle ground centrist for life, you just go like, oh, both of these things are equally as bad.
I am very smart.
I'm very smart.
争いを避ける術を知る者のことだ。お前たちが大切なものを得たというの。
Alright.
You remember who said that, right?
It's Louis Swa. Get
Quoting
on.
him. He doesn't say anything, but that glare tells you he's really mad that you just quoted his father at him.
それこそが周囲を惑わし、いたずらに被害を広げ、
Secretly seething.
Fucking owned, but he can't say it. Good, they're better for it.
今後お前たちの行動に私は一切干渉しない。戦いを望むのならエオルゼア諸国と共に好きなだけ血を流すがいい。
We're so totally gonna wreck the shit out of him.
シャーレアンの見解は分かりましたが、どうか今一度互いの未来のために対話を。
結構。何を言われようと我々の考えは変わりません。お互い他のことに時間を割く方が建設的でしょ
う。待ってよ、お父様。
行くな、アリゼ。
なんで止めるのよ。だってこんなの。
Let go, Alphino. Let go.
China's was a better dad.
He was. Absolutely.
And he was always nervous all the time, or insensitive when you first met him. And he was still a better dad.
He had the strength of character to grow from his weakness. Which is more than what we can say for that bitch.
Anyway, everyone who played this when it came out at the end of May was like, okay, good, because they're my children.
That's the way. They're my children now, and I'm going to sack Charlene, and I will enjoy it. Oh, phone's ringing. Yeah, cryo, it's all mess.
Oh, I was delayed, so I thought you meant your phone was ringing.
No, the Link Pearl.
Link Pearl.
Could it be that they're hiding something from us?
Yeah, that's interesting. They might be hiding something. Who knows what it is, though? We're not going to find out till November.
I would like all of you to join me here when the time is right. Sack Charlene! I'm kicking that door in. Kicking that door and going, "Sup, nerds?" and then just beating up everyone until they give us what we want. I wonder if you walk in and do the entire Charlene and leg of it as an astrologian, would they all be very unhappy with you? Death unto dawn. I guess this is also then. Vashashi emote.
Yep, that's recent enough you probably remember it being the patch name.
Yeah, actually I remember the image on the landing when you come in to boot the game up, the launcher. No rest for the wicked. They're marching for the Cardinal Flats. That's not good.
That's a place where bad things happen.
Every time Cardinal comes up, something bad comes out of it. Unspeakable horror, we're gonna dig out of the ground this time. Defend Daniel's at the head, so we know for sure they're going for something terrible. I'm trying to fathom what they hope to do at Cardinal beyond, like, erect another tower. Presumably it's to dig up something horrible and elegant, because, you know, what else would you do?
Yeah. Speaking of which, I never asked, did you do any of your level 80 job quests? Now
I haven't yet, actually, no.
That's some stuff.
I'll have to get on those. Let's see what... It's all level 81s, because I have all the real quests done, I can do all of them, so that's what? Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Astro, Dragoon. Technically Samurai as well, but it doesn't have the gear. Black Mage does, so it can do it. Oh, Fordorla, hello. Alright, what's the deal? He's in a wheelchair, is he? Well, at least he's alive.
アレンバルド、よかった、意識が戻ったのだね。
Hello, Luigi. Hello.
随分とあっさり来ちまったな。お前に
Cheeky
見下ろされる日がさ。
You're taller than me now.
まさか足が。どうも動かないらしい。
Alas.
これから一生な。
But it wasn't a death flag.
Oh, there's that, yeah. He survived.
Just a terrible
おい
injury
おい
flag.
そんな顔するなよ。悲しませに来たわけじゃないんだぜ。俺もさ、戦い続けたかった。自分のためじゃない。誰かのために戦う英雄のようになりたかったんだ。
It sounds weird to say it, no, but it is interesting to see that, yeah, they do have wheelchairs in this.
お前に
So I don't think we've seen anyone in a wheelchair at this point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had to make a wheelchair for this cutscene, but it's not surprising that there's wheelchairs.
Yeah, given everything else, it only makes sense. But it's neat to
Wheelchairs
see.
is a pretty early medical development, I think, in the grand scheme of things.
I actually legitimately don't know, so that's pretty good. No.
Oh, I'm just assuming, like, person can't walk.
We have wheels.
Have them
Put wheels on
sit.
seat. Yeah.
We've figured out the wheel a long time ago. So I'm just assuming that's pretty low on the tech tree.
You would assume, yeah.
I could be wrong. Who knows? What if wheelchairs are...
No,
like...
you were right. The earliest records of wheeled furniture are an inscription found on a stone slate in China, and a child's bed depicted in a frieze on a Greek vase, both dating to the 6th and 5th century BC.
There you go.
So yeah, pretty early on figured that one out. Apparently around 525 BC was the actual, or CE rather, was the point where China specifically had to make the distinction between wheelchairs and just general wheeled furniture for the sick and the injured. So there you go.
I mean, it was an assumption that isn't out of the park.
Yeah.
Or out of the realm of possibility. It sort of it has its own logic. That's why I called that shot.
Although Europeans eventually developed a similar design, this method of transportation did not exist until 1595. Yep, figures.
One and 3 are both really good options there.
They are, yeah.
Omae 同じでいいんだ。これまで通り自分が信じる未来のために戦ってくれればいい。ただそこに俺の夢を一緒に乗せてやってほしいんだ。かつてアバとオリが俺に夢を託してくれたみたいに。
昔の私ならば迷いなくうなずき任せてくれと言い切れたのだろうね。けれどここ
Welcome to my world, Alpha now. I'm gonna get you a big sword, and we're gonna begin your sword behavior therapy.
犠牲を生む戦いこそが正しい道なのかと問われ、私は即答できなかったんだ。そんな私が君の大切な夢を背負うことなど。わがままを言っているのは俺だし、決めるのはアルフィノだよ。それでもお前はここにいるじゃないか。迷っているのかもしれないが、誰かのために、未来のために前に進もうとしている。そんなお前を俺は友として誇りに思ってるぜ。俺の頼みも伝えられた。さあ、お前たちを必要とする人たちのところへ向かうんだ。答えはいつか聞かせてくれればいいさ。必ずまた君に会いに行く。この胸に生まれた答えを伝えに。さーて、俺の夢もここで終わりか。
お前は存外に強量な英雄像を抱いていたのだな。戦場に立つ勇猛さだけが英雄の条件か。剣を手に切り結ぶだけが誰かのための戦いなのか。折れた剣に込めていた夢はあいつに託した。なら今度は違う形の英雄を目指せばいいだけだろ。
Yay, Fordola with the pep talk.
In the 5.5 trailer, which the 5.5 trailer was for both part 1 and part 2, people thought that Ferdola's speech there was actually going to be part of the conversation with Alphino, and was actually going to be talking down to him rather than it being a pep talk.
Context is everything.
It is.
ああ、どうか力を貸してくれないか。今の俺が目指すべき英雄の形、それを探してみたい。
Oh boy, instance time.
And they've finally done something with instances that they should have done a long time ago.
Have they? Oh, see if points through it. At the very end of Shadowbringers. On the dawn of Endwalker, we finally have that.
There should have been checkpoints a while back, probably, given the length of some of these.
Yeah, like, some of the bigger ones should have had checkpoints.
This also, the fact that it is made at all, is they better have more instances where it's like, there's a save point.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'll be like, what are you doing?
Pretty much anytime they need to, like, transition in one, that's probably a good point to throw the checkpoint down.
Yeah.
Like, the Hien instance, like, that whole one was like Hien and then you fight down, so there should have been a checkpoint in the middle of that one.
帝国が何を企んでいるのか、どう対策を立てればいいか、見通すことはまた難しくなってしまった。そんな五里夢中の我々に敵は最大戦力をぶつけてきた。苦しい状況だが今は全力を尽くすしかない。
何のことはない。俺たちが必死なのはいつものことだ。今回もまた同じように
kill all the big special ones and let everyone else deal with the small ones.
しかし急に力強い演説をぶつな。迷いは晴れたのか。
私はまだ迷いの霧の中にいる。だが曖昧な心にそれでいいと言ってくれた人がいたんだ。
That's a good response.
気づくのが遅いのよ。最初からみんなあなたはそれでいいって言ってたじゃない。
We've been trying to tell you that for years.
こいつ
Even
は
though it's I'm
頭が
pretty
いい割
sure
にバカなところがあるからな。
years development wise, I'm
立ち
pretty
止まる
sure
つも
they've
りもない
said
のに進むべきかと悩
the
むん
plot
だ。
takes place within
ら
one
しいとは
year.
思うが。
さあ、俺たちも戦場へと向かおう。テロフォロイの軍勢はすでに侵入しているらしい。
Dude wants to fuck shit up.
私は敵兵の精神汚染を解くことを優先するわ。できるだけ無力化するように心がけてみて。
敵の行動目的は未だ謎のまま。皆様、夢をお気をつけを。
Yes, Luigi, I know. I thought we did good. Alright. Where are we going? Yes, Luigi, I know. You have to do. He picks his moments. So eager to split the numbers again, the thin of it. The tribes and the grind companies all together. Oh, look at this. That's a nifty way to depict it. Oh, LSA time. What do we got? Flare, Flash, Scorch. Let's see if you're Contra 6 to convert your. Yeah, so that's melee, Flash, Contra 6 to the big blast, singular, and AoE, and his magic combo. That's interesting. He's magicked himself up a sword and shield to fill the tank roll here. I do like the targeting priority actually is on Graha when it's in the cards. That's good beat here. He also has clemency, so he can't heal himself at least. Perish Fiend. Off you go, Angelo. There he is, just enjoying the show, I guess. Oh boy, what has he done? A giant glyph in the sky. Probably pretty worried. Suppose he's used grit and skill for a gritter, he's gonna blow the fields open, isn't he? Yep. Fucking Allergans. Oh, is it Urianger time? Defeat Lunar Odin? Hello. That's a surprise. Alright. Scroll combo, Benefic Malefic, Lord of Crowns combo, Aspected Helios, Fixed Sign. What have I got? Region. Sick. As you do, Thancred, as you do. Dude, we can't heal the confidence. Not entirely. Okay, he's building that up. Okay, Lord of Crimes is an attack from... That's interesting. That'd be good, Thancred. Right Zantetsu. I go put in my own fucking astrologian input sometimes. No, that's not where we are. Not doing that, I probably fucked up. Yeah. I do like the Thancred did Gunmetal Soul.
Why does Thancred get tank LB?
Yeah.
You only get it a little bit, and Thancred gets one of them.
See, Night Roar to on. There's Pippin back there, bless. Ultimate Zantetsuken, of course. Bomb Russian done. Perish. I was genuinely surprised to see I had like a Lunar Odin. That was a neat one.
Look at those cool apples on the table, though.
Lunar Ravana.
Those are some cool apples.
Graha time.
Ravana time.
Okay. File combo, Elegant Blizzard 4, Thunder 4, Cure to So Black Mage, alright. And we have Brick for it has a butterfly in it, so I guess we use that to pin the butterflies when they appear.
Black Mage with Cure 2.
Oh fuck, you're right actually. I Medica too. The better red mage.
Red Mage.
Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4 File. Yeah, that's about right. That's Black Mage. It is just welcome to the Souls of War. Here he goes. Where are the? That's a bit. Ah, that'll do it. Is Thunder Force? Yeah, Thunder Force should be an AoE. Yeah. That would be the better pick. Oh, he's doing his Ultra. Yep.
Good juice.
She really does. Fortunately, she's like double Valkyrie me as well, so hey, we're back in business. Ah, fuck. Yep, deserve that for vengeance, yep.
So he did a move called Alma Linga?
Yeah.
I thought that's an Alma Ligma. I was like, Ravana, no!
How dare you, Ravana. I expected better of you. Get MP back. Get a little fat juice. Cure Rally say up. Presume this side is safe because she's attacking from it. Yeah, I'll say a bit of juice.
Oh, it's at Malika. I misread that as well, I guess.
Keep an eye. If he does it again, I'll keep an eye. Yeah. The Rose of Immortality. That's a new one. Up. Brick is working as intended. See you cheeky bastard.
This makes me think Break would be a really good move in the Lakshmi instance.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
It is kind of that, yeah. That'd be really nice to have on one of these. There we go. Lunar Ravana Falls. Alright, who's next? Ah, Ifrit. Back to us.
You know, they could have done Garuda and Titan, but no. They did Ravana and Odin.
I'm glad they did. It's nice. Nice to give the other ones a good shots. Alright, fuck boy, let's go.
Also, how would they do Lunar Bismarck? He wouldn't fit in the tower.
True. They may have to see him for like a special fight then.
That being said, Ravana only summoned him once, and you can, they haven't built a tower up in the sky, so they're probably not a priority. They're just fun bird guys.
Yeah. Even like the ones he summoned Bismarck were ultimately pretty chill about stuff. They just didn't want their territory invaded. Infernal Hills, I remember this mechanic. We have to mute a sec.
No problem.
I'm gonna take a fucking beating. Cheeky asshole put the Blackest Night on right before I get hit. He does Hellfire, take no damage. Just flex. On Ifrit, on Vestidian, on the Confluence, on everyone really. I just had the brainwave that I could probably give the Confluence this move. One more than I remember. I can give the Confluence the Blackest Night. We're in the money. They really do like this like contracting AoE one, don't they?
That's what the Lunar Primals all have in common.
Yeah. The advantage of being the tank in me is that I can just keep him with me if he's not like jumping into an area to do a thing. Got a plan there, Justinian. That looks like a good plan. Okay then. That'll do it.
One Estinian can make many Estinians.
How many, like... How much Nidhogg do you have in you?
おやおや、ここまで抵抗するとは予想外でしたね。計画を早めるつもりでしたが、失敗失敗。まあ、構いません。少しばかり。
I suppose that's the entire intent, isn't it? To buy time long enough to get him. Even now.
What was he saying, or was it the tempering?
Yeah.
And that's the real emotional crux of that interaction.
精神汚染された者たちは
できる限りは治療したわ。ポークシーを持つ術師たちも全力を尽くしてくれた。でも
Other people are using the Porksies good.
暗い顔をなさるな、暁の勇者たちよ。観音体徳、帝国に連れ去られた同胞すべての帰還は叶わずとも、少なからぬ者たちを正気に戻すことができた。我らが同胞を救うため、そなたらが視力を尽くしてくれたことは疑う余地もない。だからどうか 顔を上げてくれ。
私はまだ未熟だけど、これからもまっすぐ走っていくから。伝えてくれてありがとう。あなたたちの言葉に私の方が救われたわ。
決して完全なる勝利ではない。それでも私たちはきっと前に進んでいる。ここで立ち止まってなるものか。そうだろう。ああ、絶対にだ。
The clouds part and reveal the moon. Cheeky. That's it. Roll credits.
Yeah, but it's the cool credits. Because you wait for it.
Art.
The art.
It feels weird to be caught up.
Gavin, no more main plot exists at this moment. There is no more information I can provide about where the story will go.
I know as much as you do, more or less.
I mean, except for Ray's, but that's side story. You know all I know about the main story. You have all the critical information.
We're there. We made it. Shadowbringers is good music.
Anyway, if you said, no, we're gonna do it at 6 a.m. last night, it would have been 10:30 for you. That was 4 hours.
Fucking. Well, Quest the minds are deceptive in this one. They make the most of each.
That was 4.5 hours, so whoop, that would have been 10:30 again. For you, that would be impossible.
Yep, I had just fell asleep at some point. It is interesting to see where it goes from here. It's kind of like, what do you do now? Like, how do we resolve Charlotte? And then we know we're going to the moon, so what's the path there?
Do you know what is on the moon?
I'm gonna have to guess the lunar subterranean.
Alright, you didn't actually, Yeah, this is said in the lore books at one point. We think Zodiark's in the moon. Which would especially make sense why Elidibus is there all the time.
All the time, all the moon, because that's where Zodiark is.
Or at least the shards of Zodiark in each shard.
That would be fun. The Ascians put Zodiark in a moon around their planet. And later on, Alag ended up putting Bahamut in a moon around the planet.
If I had a nickel for every time the moon was evil somehow, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
It's weird that it happened twice.
In fact, we have 2 moons. Both of them were bad. Now we just have 1 moon. Are we gonna be no moons left? That being said, it's only believed that Zodiark is in the moon.
Okay. There's definitely something there.
There's Ascian importance in the moon.
Still, Shadowbringers, that's a hell of a ride.
That's the big time.
Even if they can't match it, it's fine. That's brilliant enough on its own right that I won't blame them for not being able to match it.
Yeah. Having them played all together, I think, makes it look better. Even though there's still the part of my head that has the apprehension, is like, but Xenos too? Really?
I don't know, but consider that at least some element of the Shadowbringers team are the ones who have begun using Fordola in interesting ways, and just apply that out to the entire expansion for Xenos with, Ishikawa in charge.
That's what we're hoping, and that's what we're looking to happen.
Yeah.
But I can't shut up the tiny, angry voices like, Fed and Xenos, we already did them! And I say, the rest of my brain says, no, small voice who hates Xenos. You're wrong. Xenos is a pretty interesting character in the context of Stormblood, even though the plot at large in Stormblood seems flawed in certain manners.
Yeah. I mean, even then, I like him. He's my kind of meat house dipshit.
Yeah.
In a way, it's kind of the thing with Heavensward in a way. It's nice that our next big threat isn't, like, ultra tragic, like, very finely depth, Emmett Selk and Ascians and all that. It's just Meat House Lord coming back for the victory lap. That's fine. I like the spacing of that.
It is good. But I think the tragic villain is more interesting as the final villain as well of the story. But that's probably just that's preference.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably agree, but at the same time, I'm of the mind that you can't just keep doing the constant ramp up. You have to come back down and do a graceful curve.
That's the thing, and I think you retweeted something like this once, is like, a crazy villain can be crazy. It's not a big it's just, they don't need a good reason. It can be interesting that they're crazy, or something.
Yeah.
Fandaniel can be pure evil, but I'm hoping that there will be something that's like, the reasoning is interesting.
I mean, if I had to guess, it's probably going to be something tied to, like, sharing the, like, despite all the sassing of it, ultimately in some way sharing like the unsundered Ascian's view of restoring the world as it was, but corrupted by the fact that knowing that he's sundered and unperfect, he will never really be whole, and he's just basically in like the destruction spiral.
Possibly.
He's deciding to fuck it, ramp it up, split the world, like, you know, cause the final days, and let's make a new Zodiac? Maybe, like, I don't know, split the worlds even more, who knows?
And if they play that up, I'd say that's probably good. But it's probably also how vague they have to be in 0.4 and 0.5.
Yeah.
It's like... It was like, it felt like, yeah, things are happening, especially because, like I said, seeing them all together, pretty good.
Yeah.
Rather than waiting a few months, like, summarizes it a bit better.
Yeah, it flows better because it's all fresh and you get to see, okay, more directly, like, the links across them and where it's going.
In any case, like I said, high % chance it's just gonna be great.
Yeah. I'm expecting a good time no matter what.
And yeah, medium % chance it's good no matter what. Tiny, irrational Evan, who cares very much about the state of it and hoping that it isn't bad, says, but what if it's bad? Ah! Because he's afraid, actually. It's actually just fear.
A good part of it ultimately will be controlling the expectation. Knowing that, yeah, it's probably just gonna be good. You know, be surprised if they could come near Shadowbringers again. Like, with that expectation, it's probably gonna be a good time. And then if they actually do swing it, you'll enjoy it even more.
That's what I like. I like to keep the expectation in check.
Many other times, especially with, like, Final Fantasy, that I've had, expectations, like, let runaway expectations dash to the next one. Where, you know, like, 9 was the big one of my childhood and all that, and then I played 10 and was horribly disappointed.
Gavin, everyone likes 10.
I love the shit out of 12, 13 hams, hyped as hell for CHD Final Fantasy, and then it was 13. You know, on and on. But
15 was in development for many years.
To be fair to it, 15 was probably only in development, like, actively for like 4 years. Like, they were very explicit about the fact that once 13 itself began having development problems, all the rest of them basically got shelved until that was solved.
Yeah.
That and 14 having development problems, so those two basically eat up resources for a good while. I mean, that's kind of why we got 13 too, and Lightning Returns was basically resolving the blockages and recovering from the damage that was 13 and all that. But, you know, they're going from strength to strength for Square Enix, so even like their lesser stuff, like their side stuff like, you know, Bravely Default and Trials of Mana and all that have been pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
And we'll see.
Visual works.
Hey. All the motion capture, there it is. And then there's like, Neo, The World Ends With You is like next week, so we'll see if it continues the pattern and on and on.
It's called Neo, The World Ends With You because it's new.
Ooh.
Also, it's Gabu.
Gabu. He's so good.
But yeah, the biggest thing that gives me hope and says, no, the thing that tells me it's very, very hard for Endwalker to be bad, like, it's gonna be good, at least, is the fact that they made Elidibus into the I'm evil in 2 patches to emotionally impactful moment.
Yeah, I am a creature of tragedy. Yeah, like, you know, like Elidibus of like ARR and Evansward patches absolutely couldn't put off just even the reaction to the Emmet Selkwave. Like that, and it's like jumping from the I am the calculating schemer to just that moment in 2 patches is like, oh, fuck. That's a hell of a reversal.
And with the development and budget of a full expansion, they would have to try for it to be a bad time.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, and also when I saw the trailer, I was like, no, because 5.4 was probably the peak of when I was like, oh no, what if it's bad? And then we saw the teaser trailer, and I was like, they can't be bad. It can't be flat out bad. I trust them too much for it to be actually upsetting.
Speaking of which, I can see that, can't I? Well, on the browser, that's the word I'm looking for.
You can't see it in game like the other ones.
Yeah. So, for whatever reason, Firefox remembers the Halicarnassus video you sent me, so that's what it defaults to every time.
That's weird. I was about to post it for you anyway.
Alright, cheers.
Do you want to see the post-credit scene first, though?
I do, yeah.
You're also going to have to make sure you mute in-game audio when you play it.
Yeah. If I skip here, will it bring us to the...
It will bring us, yeah, but there's not as much to say. Usually, the brunt of the conversation is the expansion proper.
Yeah.
So, we don't need to see too much about the sales division.
Oh, everyone's here. What's up, Emmerich? What's up?
In fact, I'm gonna actually open it up, and would you mind giving me a countdown so I can play it in sync?
Yeah.
That's my, I guess, I want to be able to watch it simultaneously so I can imagine your thinking.
So step 1 is going to be neutralizing the towers. Grati is convinced the Charlatans are keeping the truth from them.
Let's go beat him up.
Let's kick the door in. Means they're gonna have a word with King Nerd.
Also, I feel like I don't know if I told you this before. If you see the thumbnail for the Endwalker trailer, it has a little American flag in it.
Yeah.
They upload a US one and a UK one, but it's the same trailer.
I was gonna say they should just be identical.
Yeah, and we don't know why. Anyway, you got the shush emote, which is the when you were talking to that kid at the end of 5.0.
Yeah.
I really like that ending. It's like, shh, and then it rolls credits. I'm like, oh my god, wow.
He's got a scythe, so that's where it comes from.
Yep.
His scythe has a gun barrel in it.
Normal scythe doesn't have a gun barrel, but this is a Garlean scythe.
Yeah, of course, they gotta strap a gun into it. Must be said, Fandango, you're not exactly doing a, top-notch job here.
You can really see how maroon his outfit is here.
Yeah.
Come on. あれにとってはむしろ本望だろう。
では、急いで調整いたしましょう。
Get way over the gods.
神の門はこうして完成しているのです。
Yeah, that does look like a hell tower to open up a path. To where, I suppose.
To hell, it's gonna be doomed, everybody.
あなたのために。そして終わりに抗おうとしている美しく抱きすべき人類の皆々様のために。
あまたの命も闇夜の
Children can see your souls.
食らい尽くしてお前を待とう。怒りを燃やせ。
So because it's theorized that Zodiark is in the moon, it's also now theorized that Xenos wants to consume Zodiark.
Ah. Would make sense.
Yeah. Hope they're not telegraphing it too hard. I do want maybe a twist or two, like, oh. For example, what if we go to the moon because we actually have to consume Zodiark? Or what if it's actually our understanding is wrong? What if it's Heidelin or something? We don't know. One of those would make me go, ah.
Hey, you tell her what's up.
Ya hari, ここも地脈の流れが変わってるわ。
ザナラン方面も同じだな。どこで計測しても記録とは異なるエーテル波形しか出てこない。
それに地脈を流れるエーテルの濃度が低下してるんだ。自然現象とはとても思えないくらいにな。
Just to be clear, we're pretty sure this is a different phenomenon from the thinning.
Yeah.
Of the aether. That is largely fixed with the first.
Yeah, the reversion of the first.
お戻りになりましたか。いくつかの地点で観測を行ったが、終末の塔に近いほどエーテルの現象が顕著だったよ。
塔が地脈からエーテルを吸い上げてる可能性
Yeah,
が高い
the
って
towers
こ
are
と。
drinking the land's aether.
これが万神
That'd
召
be,
喚の
I
科
guess
学だったの
that
かしら。
explains that bit.
ともかく石の家に戻るぞ。タタルに頼んでエオルゼア統合司令部に観測結果を送るんだ。
お願い、聞いて。
That's not normal hear, feel, think.
No, not at all.
That's hear me.
せませま。守って。あなた。星の未来を。
Who are you? Vena?
Oi, Aibo! どうかしたのか?
We're gonna have to needs to talk with that person. We're gonna have a chat. Get to the bottom of this.
A more pleasant visit than trying to rip our soul over. Yeah, the moon has become a concerning color everywhere, huh?
I think it's just for the scene. I don't think it's a world event. Towers are still there, though, and they will be until Endwalker.
And there we have it.
Please look at the top left of your
To be
main
continued.
That's what it says
Scenario
when there's.
complete.
That's what it says when there's nothing left.
That's funny. Yeah, good shit. All right.
You finally done it. In about a year and a few months.
Probably would have been under a year, but so it goes.
That's how it goes. Scheduling, this and that, all that jazz. You can watch the trailer.
Meet the Elgato. Alright. Alright, you have it up?
Just 1 second.
Just gonna bring that to 0 because it's cramped up to 2.
Yeah, you want it 0. I'm ready.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, play. This is immediately a different feel, huh?
I did say it was kind of like a grunge shoegaze type thing.
Yeah.
People made memes about him having Square Enix on his booth.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
New red or Alisei outfit. Paladin. Up. The wizard. Oh, he's our siege, is he?
He did say they would get character development.
Yeah.
And I've had enough of this rot. Come on.
Fucking siege guns, look at them. Jesus.
The star seemed doomed to unravel.
Oh. The void side.
There were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
Jesus.
The hour is come, Fritra. It's all or nothing.
It's the Stormblood and the theme integrated.
And it was just the Ishgard theme, Heavensward theme before that.
Yeah. Ooh, look at this. I guess this would be Garlemald.
But will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Ah, there's Charlotte, huh? Look at that Aetherite. Holy shit. Up, we find the Forbidden Tomes.
This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin?
It would. Come what may, we shall live on.
They're confident, huh?
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
This was also where it was revealed that it was a scythe, actually, since it was before 0.55, since this was FanFest.
This music is so good. Holy shit.
Past the far edge of fate.
The far edge of fate, huh? What is that?
That's the first beast from Amarok, the dungeon.
Ah. Oh yeah. On the moon. Good shit.
I did it again. Masayoshi Soka made a song.
It's a really good song.
We've been over this before, but what makes him so good is that he's already really good at the high fantasy, big scale, epic kind of music, but then he throws in these contemporary hits.
Yeah.
And it's like, that really spices things up.
It does. Like, it gives it adds to the audio aesthetic, I guess is the way to put it. It makes the game, like, again, you know, like, stuff like Alexander's, like, really helps jazz on what's going on when, like, the soundtrack is banging in ways you wouldn't expect for a fantasy game.
Yeah. What a great composer and guy.
Yeah.
What a great trailer. That has to be good.
You sound less convinced every time you say it.
Because I'm scared. It's one of my favorite things. Everyone says Game of Thrones and this and that. What if my favorite thing is bad? Like other people's favorite things was bad.
Bless.
In all seriousness, though, I'm really looking forward to it.
So am I. It's interesting to see that we're apparently going to be doing it in the middle of the end of days. And the resolution then is, yeah, you gotta get to the moon. Because that seems to be where this all ends up. And then thinking about, like, the fact that, you know, the Asian end of days was like a star shower after, like, noise from the earth and all that, kind of like, you know, that could be related to something being in the moon.
Yeah. It just makes me wonder how it starts. How does the expansion start?
Yeah. Because to be fair, like, well, like, yeah, Heaven's Word, like, started, like, you immediately, as you getting shuffled in the door to Ishgard. Stormblood was like, okay, you've gotten over the wall. Shadowbringers was, okay, into the rift, find the item, get warped to the first.
This is towers are doing something unknowable.
Yeah. I imagine it's probably not going to be as immediate as a start as those, probably, but who knows.
If they want it to be immediate, it's going to be, oh, the towers did this.
Yeah.
Ah!
Probably, yeah. That's actually a good shot. We're gonna be all over the place because, like, Urianger and Thancred were in wherever that was.
That was Thavnair.
That was Thavnair. Ah, the Near East. So we're probably going there. We're going to Charleum. Of course, we're gonna have to storm New Garlemald? Question mark.
Yeah, we've even confirmed Garlemald is also a location.
And presumably then, somewhere from around all this, we jet to the moon to finish it out.
Yep, but there's usually 6 areas.
The thing that interests me is that Final Fantasy 3's whole concept, because it was specifically 3, because while 4 had like the Crystals of Dark and references to Warriors of Darkness and all that, 3 was the one that made it explicit and actually involved them and all. And 14's view of that stuff actually did a lot of, like, you know, like, it took it, played about with it, flipped some things on their head, said, you know, distinguished itself in interesting ways, and, like, you know, went in directions I didn't expect and was delighted by. So, they are pretty explicitly going to do that with, you know, 4's conceit, and I'm kind of like, I don't know, have you played 4?
Yes, I've played from 4 through 6, and then I tried to start 7, and I'm like, I don't know if I have time for 7 right now. Like, twice, and I'm like, I'm gonna sit down and finally do it, at a point.
And you know the whole deal with, like, the moon in 4 is that, like, the Lunarians are up there with their advanced civilization. There's the deal with Zeromus, it ended up with all Lunarians ended up having to go into stasis. Zeromus became essentially a rampaging monster. You have to gather all crystals of light and dark to defeat him in the core of the lunar subterranean. And I'm just thinking it over, I'm kind of okay. There's some obvious parallels you can draw with the Asians or whoever there, but it's going to be interesting to see what they do with it. I think, though, given that, we can probably be pretty sure that something primal in some form is going to be in the moon. And it's going to be the key to...
whatever.
To whatever, yeah.
Yeah. I think if this was just a normal expansion, I wouldn't be nervous because it's a normal expansion, but this is the one that's to cap it off.
Yeah.
And again, after I said, we had a really good ending.
We did.
And they're saying, nope, there's one more ending. So that's probably why I'm like, ooh, this guy. what if I get tricked and get a little sad for a little while until the next expansion that's really good?
I think I would be able to compartmentalize it enough to be like, even if it is disappointing, it's like, this is the victory lap where you just had to finish it all out.
But viewing the trailer, I find it hard to believe that it will be flat out disappointing.
Yeah. No, like the trailer shows like, oh, they're going for it, but like filling in all their gaps here. We got spectacle, we got interesting things going on. Like, Charlene obviously knows something. I'm actually gonna guess, based on that Charlene's entire culture of hoarding everyone's knowledge and all that is literally because they've been preparing. They've been seeing doomsday preppers this entire time or something.
I think that too, for reasons we were given at FanFest.
What were the reasons?
They did show multiple areas, but I don't know if you want me to give it away because it is most of the areas except for probably the last one, and it only showed concept art of one, but it showed us 4 areas.
I think save it then. I'll choose to be surprised then. As that is often my way, actually, so don't. For a lot of games, I'll like, I'll see.
You don't want to see too much news for this.
Yeah, I'll see the announcement. I'll probably see some gameplay stuff, and then I'll be like, okay, I am in or out, and then I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, they're usually pretty upfront at FanFest. So they showed 4 areas. I mean, 3 of them are pretty obvious.
Yeah, like Charlene, Garlemald, Thavner. I guess 4 technically would also be then the moon. So that leaves us with 2. Yeah, thinking about it, I'm kind of like, where would the other 2 be then? Where are we missing?
I'm thinking there's going to be 2 moon areas.
Probably like a surface and an inside. Like, yeah.
And surface. The inside is going to be some impossible cosmic level thing.
Yeah. It's gonna be like some Amarat tier thing where like you just see it suddenly you're like, oh.
Yeah. Azislaw and Amarat had that wow factor. Phlox didn't really have that factor. It was a big castle.
In the middle of just a mountain area that had a salt lake nearby. Hell, Yang should have had that wow factor, and so did the Azim Step.
Yeah. Mordona, that's kind of the final area if you think about it.
It did a bit, because you come in and it's good odds you'll have like the gloom weather effect on it, you're like, whoa, and then you just see like the giant crash ship with a dragon wind around it, and all you're like, oh, fuck. Crystal Tower in the distance and all that.
But technically, northern Thanalan is actually the last area, because that's where the Castrum, Meridanum, and Praetorium and all that is. Now you have to wait until November.
Like everyone else.
Like everyone else.
But there's still plenty to be getting on with.
There is. But you took what? A 4-month break? To get to Shadowbringers? Something like that?
Kinda, yeah.
it's another 4-month break.
Yeah, but at least this time, like, I actually have access to things, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, for instance, I'm going to be running the shit out of the near raids for Glamours, of course. Trial series, raid series. Do legitimately want to try my hand at the harder difficulty stuff, and of course, there's Bolgia.
Yes. There's a car in September.
What's a car in September?
That'll take you about an hour or two.
That's right, because that's like an attached quest, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then once you beat the quest, it's like, here you go. You have access to purchase this vehicle.
Sick.
In fact, there's also, I think, if I remember correctly, you can grind a fate, and that's how you get the 15 music tracks, like Hammerhead and all that stuff we have in the house.
Nifty.
That takes a little bit. But it's good.
Oh, well that leaves us at the side content now. I'm thinking the order roughly is actually going to be Trial Series, Alliance Raids, Raid Series, and then Bolgia.
That's been the way it has been.
Yeah.
We've been doing Trials, and the Alliance, and the Raids. Although you did Eureka before we did those because you had time to spare.
Yeah. Bolgia will again just be that again, honestly. Probably be using it as a leveling zone and shit.
Yeah, you can level from 70 to 80 in Bolgia.
Yeah, I got Ninja to level then.
I think it is a little bit shorter than Eureka, though.
Is it like the same deal, or like, you do the storyline, you do like, well, it doesn't have its own separate level, does it? So how does the storyline work?
No, it does have its own separate level. But
okay.
that level is independent of your EXP bar.
Okay.
So the EXP bar you go in with is your actual job, and you're synced up to 80, but you gain real experience, and then you have a different kind of point system.
Okay.
For fighting the conflict.
Alright, 6. Sounds good. I'll just be in there for ages. Anytime I'm not trying to angle for learning extreme savage ballad stuff.
Yeah.
Because on top of wanting to try and just be like, haha, I've done the hard thing, Edenborn gear looks really good. Like, it looks really good.
You can get that stuff through normal, though, again, because it looks the same.
Oh, yeah. Well, might as well try for the statted version as well. Why not?
Yeah. And I think the statted versions are dyeable. If I remember right.
Actually, yeah, they are. So the Omega stuff, at least, is like that. You need to dye it, you need the Savage version. Otherwise, this armor would actually be a bit blacker. Much to be done and gotten on with, but hey, we got 4 months to do it in, so time enough.
You're pretty much almost item level 530 anyway. You're almost at maximum tank power.
Yeah, I'm at 520. And when it's like the Crypt Lurker augment stuff, it's like 525. That's locked behind getting stuff out of the raids and all anyway, isn't it?
Yes. It's about getting stuff through Savage raids or collecting enough coins from the near raids to buy the augment materials.
Okay. I'll probably get a fair bit of it out of the Alliance, the near raids thing, because I'll be wrestling people for glamour stuff.
We will play the near raids and you will go, oh, it's near, I love that game.
Yeah, well, the order might have been a bit different because considering like, okay, which of these celebrated Square directors and writers who make shit I adore, this shit do I want to see first? But I figure I was killing it. This way is probably still the best order, given the nature of it.
Congratulations. Welcome to now.
I've made it to the end game.
This is the end game, fellas. It says, was that Tony Stark in Avengers Endgame? I don't remember. But they said the title in the movie, and I clapped because they said the title in the movie.
Artful. I came into my house and Shadowbringers is playing.
Yeah. That's great. But yeah, I think everyone's obligated to just clap whenever they say the title of the movie in the movie.
Yeah. Especially if they can make it work like supernaturally, and then it's kind of like, oh, you planned this out well. In that sense, actually, kind of fittingly, I guess Shadowbringers did it the most naturally as well. Like, I would actually say Realm Reborn did it the next most naturally. Because, you know, the Heaven's Word was just kind of, yeah, Gaze Heaven's Word and all that, but also the Heaven's Ward, it's kind of like, eh. And Stormblood was like, Storm of Blood, and it's kind of like, eh. And you say, the Realm was Reborn, it's kind of like, that's good.
Yeah, but that was also funny.
And then Shadowbringers is just the actually raw ones that you are literally bringing the shadows back. I think I'll do this. It's now 1:30 and I'm at work tomorrow.
Yes, it's not Saturday.
It's not
or even
Saturday.
Friday. It's Sunday.
But I wanted to see it through because I had to know.
He had to know.
Above
And
all
now he
else,
knows.
I had to know.
He knows.
I know.
Hey, remember when I said he doesn't even know? Guess what? You know.
I know. Alright then, thank you Evan for playing, and next weekend trials. I presume the trial series will be the whole thing probably.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I actually have done one of the extremes for that, and it's the last one.
What'd you make of it?
It was pretty fun. I like doing hard content.
Did you just do it with like randoms or like a group or?
I did it with a pickup group. Party Finder.
Sick.
Extremes aren't too bad for Party Finder, most people say. Savage, you usually want to find a group and stick with it. If you're going through Party Finder, like, we need a static group, so we come back once a week. Try and do progress on this one fight and the next fight.
Rather than dip and we'll see stuff, but that would be reasonable enough. I don't know, I'm not sure if Chris would be into it. I guess we'll see.
Chris said he liked doing Behemoth. And after doing Behemoth, he was like, I think we can do Fatalis. So, I don't see why not.
Well, basically, like, very different games, is it? But we'll see.
I mean, we did also Bahamut stuff before we, just for time reasons, we're like, now let's just finish it for the story.
Where does Bahamut rank comparatively? Because that was like normal Bahamut. To be fair, that was like normal Bahamut was like much harder than any of the Heavens, like the Alexander or Omega stuff. It's kind of seemed like comparatively.
I think it's a little bit above extreme, but not quite savage.
Okay.
That's what most people say.
No, to be fair, we are much further in the game and more experience, so. Before we'll find out.
I don't think we should count him out. I think he would have fun to some degree.
Yeah, I was
And
talking
if he
more.
didn't-
I was talking more generally there, but yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Yeehaw.
Alright. It's 3 and
Shadowbringer.
the shadows brought.